San Antonio's Sports Center.
There are reports that the SEC is going to unveil an 8-game conference schedule that begins in 2024. It will include a Texas versus Texas A&M matchup. NFL insider Ian Rappaport says the Texans and defensive tackle Malik Collins have agreed to terms on a 2-year, $23 million extension. And Stephon Diggs, the Buffalo Bills wide receiver, he left camp yesterday. He's back today.
Sports Center is brought to you by Kielbasa Slow Crafted Sausage, available at your local grocery stores.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
What, who is that?
Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. The hell time is it? I mean, I've been saying that for a week. What time is it? What day is it? Because I've been on a beach with very few sober moments during the last week. Do I come back and you guys move the start time?
Yeah, we decided we're going to start at 2 o'clock. That way, we're over at 6. Gives me a little more time. I can go play golf. I can do whatever now. It's great.
You're going to go play golf at 6 o'clock?
Sure, it doesn't get dark till 9.
Yeah? Try to get in.
I get in what I can.
5, 6
sure
holes.
5 or 6 holes. Did I almost get 3 hours? I can get 18 in.
Well, I mean, we get off at 6, but it's not like there's a golf course on the back 40.
Well, there could be though.
Well,
there actually could be.
I mean, talk about a goat track.
No, it's good. Getting off at 6, and then we've got obviously extra innings with Pledger, which I don't know. Let me ask your opinion.
Okay.
I don't like Pledger. Nobody calls him Pledger. It's Pledge.
Well, I don't like extra innings, right? I know James. I don't know who came up with the name, so I've got to be very careful here when I trash the name.
How about the final word?
No, I don't like that either.
Well, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, but see, I don't know that we need James Pledger to think that he has the final word.
It's too late.
See, just going with our golf tournament team names and knowing when we were talking about moving times, and I didn't realize we were going to do it this week, but whatever. I mean, we've been talking about this for I don't know how long, right? But I always thought, well, if James gets a show, the Pledger Power Hour or Power Hour with Pledge.
Power Hour.
Well, because that's what he's got to power through an hour.
Wow.
Yeah,
Power Hour.
Yeah, I mean, and he's kind of a Power Ranger type anyway. All that kind of stuff. He's the yellow one.
I just know that James is happy because he does whatever you call the show. It's the final word. He gets the final. He can listen to what Rob and Rudy say in the morning. He can listen to you and I now on the Blitz, and then he gets the final say. And his is the last word on the show for the day.
So James Pledger has a knack for taking things that we say during the show, generally things that can be taken in multiple ways, even though the intent of what was said correctly. But you know how to work the little knob? Yes, right. So what he's going to do, from what I heard today, is he's taken things that you have said,
right,
that he found idiotic, and he tries to.
I think idiotic's a little harsh, but okay.
Well, and the question though is if he's taking things that you say that are idiotic, he needs more than an hour to recap the idiotic things that he's heard all day as he gets the final word.
Again, idiotic's a little harsh,
maybe,
but that's okay. He did his first show on Monday. He's playing back something I said, and of course we can't talk poorly about Wemby, I guess, in San Antonio, but
it's in the rule book now on page 1.
Apparently so, and which is idiotic in itself, by the way. But Reggie Miller said it. I was just playing Reggie Miller, said he's concerned, doesn't want the young man to get hurt, should be concerned.
So what we need to do, and this goes for Rob and Rudy as well, if James Pledger is going to take a snippet of our show and play it back to question what we said while driving home, we should have the ability to call in and defend ourselves.
I think that's a great idea. As long
as I'm in the car driving either home or to the bar or wherever
it happens to be.
I think that's a pretty good idea.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got to be able to defend ourselves. All right, James is writing something on the screen. New phone. What?
What?
I don't know what that means.
New phone. Who this?
When we call in to defend ourselves?
Yeah.
Well, and the reality is he's going to be hosting a show while supposedly answering the phones and doing everything else. So I don't imagine anybody gets through unless they're screened, although he knows our numbers.
He does.
You can recognize them on that caller ID.
It'll be good. No, but it's been good. The new time, 2 to 6. I think people are getting used to it still, which is nice and understandable. But chiming in and I'm glad you had a good time while the rest of us were here working our butts off.
Vacations are a wonderful thing.
They are.
And well earned.
They go by fast, don't they?
They go by so fast. So we were in the Bahamas for the last week, where every day is like a damn postcard. The casino at the loves me a lot more than I loved it. But in reality, it was great. But it's funny when you talk about vacation and you're in the Bahamas. There are people there, mostly from America, but you're sitting around the pool, you're drinking all day, and you're talking to people. So we met these people from Great Britain. They go to the Bahamas. It was the parents and their 22 and 26-year-old and their one boyfriend and one spouse, right? I can't really keep up with the flow chart of were they sons or daughters. It doesn't matter.
We really don't care.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, honestly.
So they go on holiday for 3 weeks.
Oh, wow.
To the Bahamas.
3 weeks.
3 weeks they were staying at that resort.
They must be rich.
Well, I mean, it's like, are you kidding? And then they were like talking about like over there, they get months off.
Oh, wow.
Well, they were making fun of us Americans because we don't get enough vacation time.
I agree with them.
Well, so do I. And I take a lot of vacation time. And every time I go on vacation, people like you bitch that I go on vacation a lot.
I wasn't bitching. I had a great time.
The problem when you do radio, Joe, is people talk. People listen and then people talk.
Right.
Man, Joe was flaming you for this or there was that or
you heard all that, huh?
Well, I don't. And people text like I give a damn.
Well, I just wanted you to turn around because the one thing we were talking about is you might have a sunburn on that moon pie on your head there.
It's moon pie now.
Did you put sunscreen on that part of your head?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm proud of myself. My wife did a great job of making sure that I was covered in sunscreen. There are a handful of blotches where you could see the misses. Yeah, you missed a spot there, missed a spot there. I've got some burn areas, but for the most part, I did pretty good. Although you can certainly tell on my legs the where the swim trunks are, the parts that don't see sun. It's
First of all, I don't ever want to see your leg like that again.
Oh, come on. You don't like my inner thigh?
That's the first thing. I don't need to see that again. Secondly, I was surprised that you do have somewhat of a tan.
Well,
because I didn't think you would. I thought Jason Minix, he's going to turn red and then he's back to white.
I would rather hear that than you thought I was going to stay inside all day.
I knew you weren't. Dude, I know your entire vacation. Everybody that follows you on social media knows your entire vacation.
Only knew. You notice posts were either really early or really late, then the phone was in the safe.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That had to be hard.
It's hard to disconnect.
Yeah.
But that was kind of the goal. But
you
then
have to sometimes.
But then you also realize that you want photos. Well,
Sure.
that's your that's your camera.
That is.
And then your
You
text
can't go buy
messages.
one of those like Wimby had, the little disposable cameras. They probably sell them in the gift shop, don't they?
You know what's strange? Our resort didn't have a gift shop.
Really?
There was one across the street. So I was staying at the Riu Paradise Island in the Bahamas, which is
Sounds like a nice place.
an adults only resort. And I've stayed at Riu properties in Cancun and other places.
Right.
And they're fantastic, all inclusive. The meals are great. They have changed some rules since I've gone, this was my first trip out of country since all the COVID stuff.
Right.
So when I first got there, first off, getting it to the Bahamas was a bit of a challenge.
I heard about that.
Because the first lady was also in the Bahamas. And apparently, if the presidential plane is in the air, you can't be in the air at the same time.
Well, that makes sense.
It does.
That was the first lady, or was it the vice president?
No, or vice president.
Got you.
It was the vice
Okay,
president. What did I say?
okay.
First lady?
First lady.
The vice president. I never saw her. We didn't eat dinner or anything.
Okay, well.
But we did see her motorcade. So we land. Well, so I guess she's in the air. So we're trying to take off because there's a time window in which planes in the Bahamas are going to be able to land.
Uh-huh.
And so they're telling us, get your ass on board because we got to go if we're going to make this time window.
Oh, wow.
So we're all trying to go. Well, then a guy has a medical emergency on the plane. So my wife and another doctor on the plane take care of this guy until we get back to the gate and he can get.
What happened to him?
I don't know. It's a medical emergency.
Well, he's fortunate that, your wife was on board and another doctor.
It was a combination of, when you're on a plane and somebody's having medical, everybody is an expert, right?
Yeah.
It seemed to be some sort of diabetic thing
Okay.
that was happening.
All right.
But also may have turned into a bit of a heart attack at the same time.
Gotcha.
So either way, there was some things going on, and then off he goes. So now we've missed the window to take off to get to the Bahamas.
I don't understand that whole window thing. Why is that?
Well, because I guess when the VP's plane is landing and you can't land at the same time.
Okay, so I got you.
So then there was a storm. So a 3-hour delay, and we finally get to the Bahamas.
You have to sit on the plane the whole time?
We were on the plane the whole damn time.
Wow.
And they don't serve alcohol while the plane is on the ground.
Wow.
So so then we land, and then our resort is an hour away. Well, traffic is a bit of a nightmare because of the vice presidential motorcade. So instead of getting to the resort by 2, we got there about 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Wow, that sucks.
It does. And then, but here's the thing: if you're going to a Riu property this summer, apparently now you do everything on the Riu app, including booking your dinner reservations.
Oh, wow. Okay, makes sense.
Except for you're supposed to do that 2 days before you go. Now, if they sent an email saying that, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So you get there, and part of the great thing of an all-inclusive is all the, this
everything's
one had
free.
Well, yeah, but it had 6 great restaurants or a buffet.
Uh-huh.
Well, I want the fine dining.
Sure.
It's, and they're like, yeah, the restaurants are full. Turns out you can still get in because half the people miss their reservation because they're drunk at the beach.
Sure.
But
that sounds great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good. We got there, had a good time. Pictures look good. So,
yep.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
It's 2:00.
It's 2:13.
2:13.
Technically 2:14.
Uh-huh. And we've been going for 14 minutes.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
A little bit, yeah.
Dennis Harris says, glad you're back so you can argue again. Joe was arguing lonesome.
Well, I had to argue with myself.
Which you do pretty
I'm
regularly.
Sure. Exactly.
So much to talk about today on the Blitz. We've got what sounds like a great idea from the Dallas Mavericks that we're going to tell you about in about 15 minutes. This sounds incredible.
I think they need money to pay Kyrie.
Until you figure out what this is going to cost. We'll get into that coming up. But what is going on with Stephon Diggs in Buffalo? That next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're looking for authentic sausage, the kind you could find in butcher shops back in the old days, sausage is what you've been looking for. You see, Kielbasa makes their legendary smoked sausage in small 150-pound batches with only fresh, high-quality ingredients, never frozen meat. They never add fillers or chemicals that you can't pronounce. Then it is smoked over real hardwood, real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. What they say is in their products is exactly what is in there. At Kielbasa, they are proud their ingredient list is short, straightforward, and doesn't require a PhD in chemistry to translate. That is what they mean by honest meat, because the only way they can guarantee Kielbasa will be the best sausage you've ever eaten is by using only real hardwood with their uncompromising, slow-crafted method, fresh spices, and yes, only honest meat, no fillers, no enhancers. If it's not the best sausage you've ever eaten, just give Michael Kielbasa a call and he'll give your money back. His phone number is on the back of every package sold. Real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. Go get some Kielbasa today.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Beginning Thursday and every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Train heating and cooling systems are tested, retested, engineered, and re-engineered to keep up with you. We run together. Visit traininfo.com to find your local independent train dealer. Traininfo.com. It's hard to stop a train.
Is it time for a new lawnmower? Visit our Crush the Summer sale at Bill's Tractor and Equipment. Bill's Tractor and Skag have teamed up to bring you incredible savings on residential and commercial mowers just in time for the summer season. Skag mowers are tougher than any job you could throw at them, tough and heavy. Skag is simply the best. 0% financing is available on select models with approved credit. Bill's Tractor has been helping Texans with their mower and equipment needs for over 35 years. Come by Bill's Tractor and test drive a new Skag mower or go to billstractor.com.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
The Angie's List you know and trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
It can happen in an instant. A car accident can change your life forever, from serious injuries to mounting medical bills to battling insurance companies. Accidents make life harder than it should be. If you've been in an accident, George Salinas Injury Lawyers are here for you. They're local, experienced, and ready to fight for results that make a difference. If you've been injured, don't call just any lawyer. Call George Salinas Injury Lawyers at 210-225-0909 or visit georgesalinas.com.
George gets justice. Get yourself a Connecticut water system. I'm a huge fan of Connecticut water softeners. These things are quiet, efficient, reliable, and non-electric. But the best part is you'll save money when you own a Connecticut water softener. And I know, living in the hill country, you folks have some serious hard water that can cost you major money in cleaning supplies and wear and tear on your appliances. Plus, Connecticut water softeners are guaranteed to remove more impurities and perform with lower lifetime costs than any other softener on the market. Connecticut is a great choice for folks that are fed up with their old junky water softeners. So for the best water softener in the business and to save money, call Connecticut today.
This is Chris Canepa with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country. I'll let you try the Connecticut water softener for 90 days, absolutely free. Connecticut is simply the best water softener you can buy, and that's why we say it's the last water softener you'll ever own.
The last water softener you'll ever own. Call 656-PURE, Connecticut.
Attention all my poker players, San Antonio's premier card house is SA Card House, located at 281 North in Bidders, has the full attached bar, full grill with some of the best food you've ever had, and also one of the best old fashions you've ever had. But right now, it started on May 26th, they're doing the 124K giveaway. From May 26th all the way up till June 30th, they're going to draw 17 hot seats per day, every hour from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. That's right, 10 a.m., 2 a.m. every hour. Members who have more than 80 hours of playing time during the promotion period are going to receive that multiplier. 80 to 99 hours, 2 times the prize. 100 to 224 hours, 4 times the prize. And over 225 hours, you're going to get 6 times the prize amount. So you got to play to get the pay. That's SA Card House, the premier card house. Check it all out at sacardhouse.com. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
My wife was the first to notice I was losing my hair. I thought, I am way too young for this.
At QC Kinetics Hair Restoration, we see men and women of all ages struggling with hair loss. And for Nick, it began when he was just 32 years old.
I didn't really think about it too much until last spring when I got sunburn on my scalp and, I don't know, it wasn't really that hot out.
QC Kinetics uses regenerative treatments, all natural biologics to reignite hair growth without surgery. And the results are amazing.
I felt like I was hopeful, right? But then after the first few treatments, I already started to notice a difference. It just felt real. So I was just more excited to continue the process.
Real results without invasive surgery. And as for Nick's wife,
she loves it. I got my hair back in my early 30s. I want to look my age, and now I do.
Schedule your free hair restoration consultation today with QC Kinetics. Call QC Kinetics, 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318.
Tomorrow on R&R in the Morning, gambling continues to be a problem in the NFL. We hear from D'Amico Ryans on his theory. Also, with the Golden Knights winning their NHL Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs continue. We look around NFL. We got a little bit of NFL gumbo. Now back to the Blitz. Jason, welcome back, you filthy animal.
Appreciate you, Rudy J. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. You know, when you're gone for a week, all kinds of things happen. And, you know, you try to catch up, keep up. And, you know, it's the NFL offseason. But it's also, Joe, with all the mini camps you get some good NFL drama.
Yeah,
and
sure.
The drama happens to be coming from Buffalo. What's going on with the Bills?
I don't know. You know, I think it's Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs, and it was last year. You know, I heard a report today that Diggs was all upset about how he was being used at times and in some games last year. And so it kind of all boiled over after they lost to Cincinnati and in the playoffs. And so I guess he still is holding a grudge, or he was for a while.
You know, it's interesting because he was there yesterday and they were meeting. And then he left.
Yeah.
And then he came back today. Now, the fines are pretty massive.
They are.
For missing mandatory. And I don't care how mad you are, you don't want to miss your money. So I because it still doesn't feel like anything was worked out. What I find interesting is, you know, we're talking about how he was used. I listened to what Josh Allen said, and it doesn't sound like it's anything really football related.
Oh, I know internally we're working on some things, not football related. But you know, Steph, he's my guy. I f***ing love him. He's a brother of mine. You know, this does not work what we're doing here without him. You know, we wish he was in here today and was out there on the field with us, and that's not the case. But I've got his back no matter what. And again, I've got no doubts that we will figure out what's going on, and freaking love him. I can't stress that enough. You know, there's things that I could do better, and you know, to help out with this process and try to get him back here and you know, be the Buffalo Bill that he's meant to be.
You know, the question I have, does Josh Allen love Stephon Diggs? I mean, I don't know.
Well, he just said he does.
Well, I know, but I mean, does he? He said it about 1 million times. I mean, what is he trying to do? So they've obviously got some issues, those two.
Well, I mean,
you don't say you love somebody 500 times and there's no problem.
Agree, right? I mean, it just, you know, well, even the head coach, Sean McDermott, you know, just listening to Sean try to explain things just adds more to the confusion of what's really going on.
Yeah. Steph is not here. Everybody else is here at the current time.
How concerned are you about that?
Oh, very concerned. Yeah, very concerned. I'm not going to get into, and listen, I respect everyone's questions and what they want to know about our team. Right now, I'm not going to get into that anymore. So we'll talk about practice. Happy to do that. Happy to answer those questions, and we'll move forward from there.
Now, Albert Breer literally just tweeted about 15 minutes ago. Sean McDermott today. There's a lot of things out there that aren't accurate. Let me be clear. Steph did everything he was asked to do. He was here on Monday, executed his physical on time. We got to a point yesterday where we felt like we all needed a break and some space.
What does that mean?
It just adds more murkiness to the water in Buffalo. I mean, Diggs' agent said that Diggs, quote, will be there for the entirety of the minicamp. It sounds like a guy that just doesn't want to get fined, but he's going to show up. But it feels like there is so much more than just football and how he's being used.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously it is. But, I mean, I'm sure he got a phone call from his agent yesterday when the word leaked out that he wasn't there. And his agent said, get back there. Do not stay at home. Get back to minicamp. We can't lose any money. We can't do that. I find this interesting, but obviously this is whoever it is, if it's Allen and Diggs squabbling over something or the coach but I mean, obviously there's some arguments and some hurt feelings, it appears, within that organization.
Last offseason, he signed a 4-year, $96 million deal. His deal includes $70 million of guaranteed money.
Mm-hmm.
This can't be contract. Now, you look at the second half of the year, his production declined big time. Or maybe it is contract because he sees all these other receivers getting paid, and even though he got paid, he feels underpaid. I don't know, but man, this certainly feels like there is something out there, not football related, that is going to drop. That's going to be one of those, soap opera type. Holy crap, that really happened.
I wonder if Josh Allen slept with his girlfriend.
Whoa!
I mean, is that possible? Or maybe he bought her a drink and was trying to sleep with her, and she was attracted, and then he just get all upset.
I mean, look, all spaghetti against the wall right now. We'll see what sticks. Could be photos, could be texts, could be something bad that happened on vacation. I don't know.
Wow,
but there's something that just doesn't seem right, and for Josh to say not football related. You look at the production. I saw this morning on ESPN, they were showing the argument that they had in the in the playoff game last year.
Yep.
Well, that's football related.
That's football related. Josh says it's not football related.
Now, Josh, whether it's involving Josh or not, but as you pointed out, I love you, man. I love you. He's all that kind of stuff sounds like he's trying to apologize, or maybe he's being the team leader and wanting, if there's somebody else involved, not named Josh Allen, but there's a soap opera going on out there.
There is. They better get it together because the AFC is a monster. And if they want to compete in that monster conference, those guys need to be on the same page. AFC is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about it on one show on the Star here today. There are so many teams, you just go down the list, that have a chance to make the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely.
And there are going to be some good teams in the AFC not make the playoffs.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Well, it's like DeAndre Hopkins is visiting New England.
Why? Yeah, that's
Why?
crazy.
You like last place in your division?
Exactly.
I mean, the Patriots, do they have any chance of winning their division?
No. They're going to be last.
There's a tweet right now that Pledge is showing us on the screen from Dov Cleveman, I think. Update, there's optimism that the Patriots will reach an agreement to sign DeAndre Hopkins during his visit on Thursday.
Well, of course there's optimism.
Sure. That's why they're bringing him in.
There's optimism. Tennessee, I guess they couldn't work out a deal because he left there without one. Although, they leave those visits and it's like, everything was great. He loved it here. We loved him.
Sure.
It was outstanding.
But he left. I mean, all right, so you're DeAndre Hopkins. You got Bill O'Brien is still in New England, is he not?
Yes.
Is the offense court Bill O'Brien?
Bill O'Brien.
That guy.
Yeah.
Bill O'Brien.
The guy that imploded the Houston Texans.
Mm-hmm. And traded Hopkins to Arizona for a bag of Doritos.
If even that much.
So, but if you're D-Hop, you're saying, okay, I got to reunite with Bill O'Brien.
Yeah.
And my quarterback is Mac Jones. Or I can go to Tennessee, where my quarterback, at least for now, is Ryan Tannehill, but you still have a Derrick Henry.
You do.
And you're in the AFC East or the AFC South.
Yeah, the AFC South is horrible.
I can live in Boston or Nashville.
Uh-huh.
Both fun towns.
Okay.
One's a little warmer.
Well, if you're looking at Foxborough, that's a suburb.
Well,
right?
it is.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, I don't know.
You know what I found funny today? I heard a bite from Robert Kraft. And Belichick didn't exactly get a vote of confidence from said Mr. Kraft. So if they don't make the playoffs this year and finish last, that pot's going to stir.
Mm-hmm. But I think in the rule book, you're not allowed to talk about Bill Belichick in a negative way.
Oh, really? It's kind of like Wemby.
Well, I mean, do you ever hear the national media talking about a Bill Belichick being on the hot seat?
Well, no, but, you know,
right,
hey, we do here. I think he's overrated. Tom Brady left. Bill's done nothing but hire bad coordinators. That's all he's done.
That's all he's done. So you guys want to go have fun with an NBA team? I mean, what we're going to tell you coming up sounds freaking awesome.
It does.
This is something that the Dallas Mavericks are doing. And you wonder if other NBA teams should do something similar. And it sounds awesome until, and we'll explain as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you've been thinking about how to secure the value of your assets, grow your wealth, you need to think gold. Go to the website noblegoldinvestments.com so you can learn how Noble Gold can help you get gold, buy gold as a safe investment to secure your wealth. If you're not sure how to buy gold, that's not a problem. You go to the website noblegoldinvestments.com. All the information is there. They're going to email you their gold and silver investors guide. That's how I got started when we were looking at different ways that we could invest and bought gold. Part of the reason why is the trends will blow you away if you're thinking long term. In 1970, the price of gold was about $35 an ounce. A lot of people wish they would have bought back then, either an IRA or actual physical gold. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today, noblegoldinvestments.com. You're welcome to use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin that they're offering people that qualify. noblegoldinvestments.com is the website. Go there today, noblegoldinvestments.com.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail, the ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional-grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's Macy's Father's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every dad with your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop Father's Day specials like 40 to 50% off classic styles from INC, Alfani, and more. 25 to 40% off activewear essentials from Adidas, Reebok, and more. And 40% off designer watches to update his look. Give love, give style. Now at Macy's. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. Okay, easy now. You're teaching your kid how to parallel park. Ouch! Turns out he likes to do it by feel. Don't worry, eBay Motors has bumpers, trunk lids, license plate holders, and headlights. They've got lots of headlights. When you need parts, get it right the first time with eBay Guaranteed Fit. When you see the check, you know that part's going to fit. eBay Motors. Let's ride. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It can be stressful when unexpected expenses come up, but Dave can help. Dave is the banking app that could help you get up to $500 instantly with extra cash. No interest, late fees, or credit check. Join the millions of people who have downloaded Dave and get up to $500 instantly with extra cash. Download the Dave app right now or go to dave.com. For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Instant transfer fees apply. Banking services provided by Evolve. Member FDIC.
I switched to Boost Mobile and got a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Want to know the best part?
It was free?
Nope.
The fact that it's on America's largest 5G networks?
Nope. It's the ding.
Oh yeah, love the ding.
Right? It's all about the ding. It's the dingarooski, the dingaroner, the ring-a-ding-ding.
Unleash your power to save with Boost. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone when you switch. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power.
And the ding.
Limited time offer. New customers only. Available on select networks. 5G not available everywhere. One device per line. Tax excluded. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Fully stocked to shop everything you need for your smoking needs under one roof. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. With 14 area locations, including the newest at Southwest Military in Roosevelt. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
The Rangers host the Angels in Game 3 of their 4-game series tonight at Globe Life Field. Hi, everybody. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler, Mike Peasley, and me. Our coverage of tonight's game gets underway at 6:30
on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star, or maybe you're listening online at sasportstar.com. We certainly appreciate that. Watching on YouTube, you can do that. Subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. On Twitter, at Joe Reinagel210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776, the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines. So what would be like the coolest thing you could do with your favorite professional sports franchise?
Hang out with a player that, I don't know, wasn't all that great, but he was fiery.
Yeah?
Yeah, hang out with a guy that some people know, some people don't. That's what I want to do.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
Mavericks are giving you a chance to do that.
Well, they are. It sounds like, I know some Major League Baseball teams do this. I've got a friend, Chris Austin, who goes to the Cleveland Guardians fantasy camp every year. And, they play baseball with old-time players, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The Dallas Mavericks have come up with what they are calling the True Maverick Camp. The ultimate, as it says on their website, first of its kind experience for diehard MFFLs who've always wondered what it's like to be a Dallas Maverick.
Would that be Maverick fan for life?
That's what it means. Yes.
Okay.
So what's included? You get to enjoy 3 days and 2 nights at the beautiful Omni in Dallas.
It is beautiful.
It is. You get to experience a mock NBA draft in the celebration that ensues at Nick and Sam's Steakhouse.
Good steakhouse.
Mm-hmm. You get an invite to a private estate party hosted by a 2011 NBA champion.
Who would that be?
They don't say. Or maybe it's JJ Barea because he is your camp coach. You get to explore the Mavs practice facility and player locker room with a full training day with JJ Barea.
Wow.
Now, explore, fancy word for take a tour?
Yes. It just sounds more exciting.
Then you get to compete in this camp. And camp teams will compete for a 2023 True Maverick Camp Championship ring and exclusive shirt.
A championship ring.
You get a whole fake ring.
Wow.
And a t-shirt. Where's the championship cap, Mark? And then an awards ceremony for winning the True Maverick Camp team.
But don't forget, Jason, you get to connect with Mavs leadership. Their general manager, Nico Harrison, CEO Clint Marshall, and head coach Jason Kidd.
You even get a personalized jersey.
Now, what does that mean? You get to connect with them?
Yeah, you
on
get
social media or what?
They come by and shake your hand and thank you for your money. You also get to enjoy exquisite meals, and there's a nice photo of what looks to be a great steak.
It looks good, yeah.
You also get complimentary transportation to all events. Now, the photo looks like they're opening up a nice sedan with the driver wearing a white glove, but my guess is it's a shuttle bus. I don't know.
It better not be. I'd be upset.
Yeah, what is True Maverick Camp? It's for adults only. 3 days, 2 nights, once in a lifetime experience.
Ages 30 to 100.
30 to 100.
Yes.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to find out what this is gonna cost. Oh, $10,000 per person.
Yes, $10,000. I was all in. You sent this to me earlier. There are payment plans available, by the way.
Anybody that can afford this doesn't need a payment plan.
Well, I don't know. That might get the average Joe an opportunity to go.
There is no discount for purchasing more than one spot. Is there a military discount under the frequently asked questions? There is no discount for military members, but we thank you for your service. Says it right there on the website.
If you're a rich dude, 10 grand to live out a 2-day fantasy would be okay. But if you're a rich dude, I think I would rather spend 10 grand on some other 2-day fantasy.
Look, if you're a hooper, right? If the party was, say, at Dirk's house,
yeah.
If Dirk and other players were involved, but 10 grand to spend the day with JJ Barea,
yeah. And Cuban's not even involved in this. It doesn't look like.
Well, I mean, you get to meet Jason Kidd.
Well, I mean, that's probably the best thing,
right?
Other than that steak they're showing, that looks pretty good.
But if you've got 10 grand, so you think about like girls' weekends, where you see them going on these spa days and all that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like a girls' weekend for dudes.
Yeah.
Like let's go play basketball for a couple of days. If the Spurs did this, would you go? Would you sign up? 10 grand, limited to 28 spots.
Now, who would they have as their tour guide? Would that be?
Well, I mean, if they're going with
Speedy
JJ
Claxton?
Barea, no, I mean, I think about like people that are currently involved with the Spurs. So, I mean, if the Mavericks are going JJ Barea, I'm going to say Matt Bonner.
Well, that would be fun.
Yeah, Matt's fun.
Matt's
dude.
Fun guy.
Yeah, I'm sure JJ is a great guy.
I'm sure he is. I don't know how funny he is.
But for 10 grand, I'd rather hang out with the opportunity to go hang out with, say, Timmy.
Well, sure. But, Timmy's not going to do that. Manu might be the guy.
Manu? Yeah,
that would be
10
good.
grand for that.
Sure. Manu would be good.
Would you do that? You're a bad person to ask this, but if the Dallas Cowboys were to put on some sort of football camp for grown-ass men. I mean, you see kids camps all the time, right?
Yes, I would do it. Well, depending who we're going to hang out with.
So what's the most important part of the camp experience? The ex-pros that you get to hang with? The dinner at Nick and Sam's? The championship ring that you're never going to wear? The T-shirt?
Well, I don't want any of that stuff. And, for 10 grand, you ought to get it like a polo shirt. instead of a T-shirt.
Well,
how about a nice polo with a Mavs logo on it, like Jason Barea is or JJ Barea is wearing?
It says exclusive shirt. I'm assuming it's a championship T-shirt because when you win a championship, they hand you a hat and a shirt, and you get a ring.
Can't you buy that in the gift shop?
Well, this is exclusive, so no.
Exclusive until one day after the camp.
Well, I mean, sure.
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's the Mavericks. I have no desire to spend any time with the Mavericks at all.
No, but I mean, pick your favorite team. If they were doing something like this, would you consider it? Again, over 30, you got to be somewhat athletic because it is a basketball camp. So if you're one of those guys that say Lifetime that's always playing ball and whatever, what would you? I mean, it's 10,000 to me. You want me to spend $10,000 to go run? I say not.
No,
but other people out there might be for it. No, 10,000 to get pampered by the Mavericks by staying at the Omni and the dinner at Nick and Sam's. Is that worth 10 grand? Is that $5 grand, $2 grand?
Man, 10 grand's a lot.
That's and you got a lot of money
for 2 days. Boy, I tell you, I have to wonder, why are the Mavericks doing this? And how much do they hope to raise? I mean, seriously.
Well, I mean, it's limited to 28.
Oh, so what is that? Quick math, 280 grand.
And again, I don't know what kind of deal they have with the Omni and with the steakhouse and with the shuttle bus, but there's some cost there. Everybody gets a fake ring or a ring, right? I'm sure JJ gets paid for his time.
I'm sure he does.
But they're gonna make 200 grand on this. It's August 25th through the 27th.
It sounded great. When I opened it up immediately, it was like, wow, this is cool. That'd be fun. Hey, I'd like to do that. That's awesome. And then you click on the price and it's 10 grand.
Yeah, you're like, never mind.
And I'm like, well, okay. It doesn't sound like that much fun. Yeah, but true transparency, Jason, and you're in the same boat. I've seen the Mavericks locker room.
Sure.
I've been to the Mavericks practice facility. People that have never had that experience might be more apt to want to go do that.
Well, who is this targeted to? And again,
rich people.
Say the Spurs are doing this, or say I mean, if payment plans are available, is it the average fan that would never get to do that? Because season ticket holders, there are times where you get to go on the court and shoot free throws, or, every baseball team does a day at season ticket holders where you get on the field and you take batting practice, or let the kids, run the bases. I mean, you could take a tour of the stadium for $50 probably, right? What does Jerry charge to go through the stadium? And you go into the locker room.
I don't know what Jerry charges, but I bet it's more than $50.
So, if you're a season ticket holder already, you probably get to do this, and you can afford your own steak at Nick and Sam's.
Sure.
Is it for the people that can't?
Well,
and then they're trying to sell them season tickets, or
maybe so. But I mean, 10 grand for the average fan is a lot of money.
It is.
I mean, that's a lot of money. I don't care what the payment plan is. Like
it's mid-June and this is in August, so you're going to have 3 payments max.
Yeah, but I think it's like one of those when you buy. You ever seen and you go to buy something expensive now? I saw this when I was looking for golf clubs, right? And it's like companies
the paying for.
Yeah, and there's no interest, right? So you pay. So I don't know if that's what they're talking about.
The paying for, my daughter's been doing that a lot for concert tickets.
See, exactly.
Well, here's the thing, because there's no interest. And I'm like, how does that work? Well, the payments are set up to where it's paid off before the event. And if you miss a payment, you lose your tickets screwed. And you don't get any of your money back that you've put in.
And that's for the event. I get that, because if it's not, and the event happens and you were there and you're not paying, I see that.
I mean, it sounded great until I saw 10,000.
Yeah, that's too much.
But
would you pay 5,000 for that? Say it's the Cowboys. It's not the Mavericks. Nobody wants to see the Mavericks play.
If the Spurs were doing this and it was $5 grand, I mean, one, it would sell out in a hurry, and then the Cowboys too, because you look at, all right, you probably have $1,000 worth of hotel and food bills,
Right.
that are already there. And so a cool, again, and I'm a guy that loves experiences, going and doing things. So, but 10 grand for that?
No.
Even at $5,000.
Well, $5,000 you wouldn't get
and
the Omni, you get Motel 6, and you wouldn't get the steakhouse, you'd get
come on.
Wendy's.
It would be DoubleTree. I mean, it could be Outback, right?
Maybe.
But if I live in Dallas, why do I need to go stay at the Omni?
That's a good point.
And
just to go stay there.
And then the other question is, do you share the room? I mean, if it's a true camp experience,
no.
you might have a roommate.
See, now that's a deal breaker
but
for me.
It doesn't say that, right? So
it doesn't.
And
that would be my first question.
So then would your wife let you go spend a couple nights at the Omni alone?
I don't know. That's a good question.
The answer is no.
If you're a rich guy and can afford this, you're probably doing that anyway. And your wife doesn't care because she's off shopping somewhere.
Well, that's it. She's staying at the room and then going shopping. So this $10,000 trip now costs you $25,000.
Wow.
Because she's spending all day at the spa and the jewelry store.
That's a good idea, Mark.
It is. And it's going to sell out.
I'm sure it will. They're trying to afford Kyrie Irving. They want to re-sign him.
Mm-hmm. They should make Kyrie show up.
Yeah.
For this camp.
I'm not sure I want to see Kyrie.
Texas Tech is doing something pretty cool for Mike Leach.
It's about time.
It really is. We'll explain as we continue here on The Blitz. When you need an electrician, Hill Electric is available to you 24/7 for residential and commercial needs. I know I've used Hill Electric for a variety of projects at my house. They do fantastic work and have for over 3 decades, serving San Antonio homes and businesses. Whatever your project is, Hill Electric has the right service at the right price. Never a service charge and always free estimates. So call Hill Electric at 210-404-9074, 404-9074, or hill-electric.com.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we look at NFL players who could explode into stardom in 2023. Also, with the Golden Knights winning the Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs, Bills, Bengals, Browns, everybody, NFL gumbo. And it's a day that ends in Y, and the draft is a week away, so we're talking Wemby. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-330-1991. That's 1-800-330-1991. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-330-1991. SelectQuote. We shop, you save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Guys, did you know that June is Men's Health Month? And right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T level is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your hormones are serious business, and most men start to see changes in their hormone levels starting in their 30s. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Get your T levels checked today by a local, experienced, and trusted healthcare professional. Revive Men's Health has successfully helped thousands of men since 2011. Experience and results matter. So, what are you waiting for? Call Revive today to schedule your free testosterone test and free exam. We know we can help you. We guarantee it. Celebrate Men's Health Month. Get your free T-level test and save $199. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
Hey, Joe Calvi here for Mother's Window Tint. You know, I started the company back in 1984. And just recently I went on vacation out to Arizona and I got to rent a car. And let me tell you something. It absolutely was brutal out there in the sun with a car with no window tint. You're going to have window tint in your car if you come to Mother's Window Tint because we've got the best films money can buy. We have films that will stop more heat than any other, and we can prove it. Over 60 films in stock on most days. You're going to be able to do more than just pick light, medium, and dark, but we've got it all. You're going to have a beautiful window tint when we're done with your car, and we sell the greatest alarm systems to help you protect yourself and your family. Car stereos, make your car go thump, 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 mother thump. Mother's Window Tint in Austin and San Antonio. Check out our addresses on the web at motherswindowtint.com, and remember, do it at Mothers and save.
I was in a terrible accident with a commercial vehicle. I had to have surgery on my back. My life was turned upside down and I was completely screwed. Then I called the Force, the Davis law firm. Jeff personally handled my case. After expenses and attorney fees, I received $397,988. It's really true. Jeff was here for me.
I'm Jeff Davis. If you were injured by a car or large truck, call me at my San Antonio office at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Spilled your milkshake? Quick, the quicker picker upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker. And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading Ordinary brand. So you can get back to your milkshake.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
Hey, this is Rob Thompson from R&R in the Morning. Join us mornings from 6 to 10. Grab a cup of Joe on your ride to work. Right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Texas Tech has announced their 2023 Hall of Fame class. It includes one Cliff Kingsbury. But
Good choice.
The real headliner of the 8th is the Pirate, Mike Leach. And my first reaction isn't good on Texas Tech. My first reaction was, what about the money they still owe him that he was suing for up until he left us?
Not only that, and they kind of treated him like a,
They did. Fired him right here in San Antonio before the Alamo Bowl.
Exactly. They treated him like.
And a lot of coaches go out that way. I mean, we get that, but it's weird. And my first reaction looking at Texas Tech's official Twitter account, where everybody is saying, cool, but pay Leach's family. Pay his family and the money you have. I mean, because we all know that there was a lot of animosity there between Mike Leach and the university over his contract and the money he feels that they still owe him.
Which is why he filed a lawsuit. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I hate the way Leach went out. And look, I don't care if you're a Tech fan or how you feel about this, but I mean, Mike Leach put Texas Tech on the map football-wise. I mean, he did. I don't care, and obviously every coach stinks after a while, right? So it's time to get rid of him. But, I mean, the guy needed to be treated a little bit better than the way the Red Raiders treated him.
Again, I appreciate that they're going to honor him. But with that lawsuit, you wonder, will his family show up?
I wouldn't. Would you?
I don't know. I mean, you hear me say it all, the Hall of Fames, all that kind of stuff. Do it while the person is alive so they can enjoy it. With Mike Leach, it's not there. His family, will they go because they're honoring him? Or, again, though, everybody's first thought based on Twitter is the same as mine. Well, what about the money Texas Tech still owes him?
Well, and the question begs, if he's still alive, do they do this?
No.
No.
The answer is no. The answer is no. It is cool, though, that Mike Leach and Cliff Kingsbury are in the same Hall of Fame class at Texas Tech.
It is.
It is. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTFM Floresville. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Your home for the Blitz. 2 to 6 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
It's coming back, and I'm talking about Texas and Texas A&M. The matchup will happen in 2024. SEC is going to have an 8-game conference schedule. Should be fun. NFL insider Ian Rappaport says the Texans and defensive tackle Malik Collins, they've agreed on terms to a 2-year, $23 million extension. And Stephon Diggs returned to Buffalo Bills mandatory minicamp after he left yesterday.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. It's 3:02. We're already an hour in.
That's it's weird, right? Because normally we just be getting started.
Well, it's interesting because, I've been on vacation for a week and you guys changed the times while I'm gone.
That's not all the changes we made. You'll get a list later.
Yeah, I've been reading about some now. But I as soon as you said that, there was some yelling down the hallway.
I'm telling you, see?
Like what's going on down there? It's interesting because, this show, and I've been here 15 years. We were 5 to 8. We've been 4 to 7. We've been 3 to 7. We've been.
And now 2 to 6.
And now 2 to 6, right? And there's always good reasons why you make those various moves, and a lot of it is all about drive time traffic.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? But again, it's just like 3 o'clock. It's like we should be starting, and yet we're already an hour in.
The train's already rolling. We're down the track, left the station. We're in good shape.
We are in good shape.
It's weird when you look at the clock. Mm-hmm. I mean, and you see, especially in that 2 o'clock hour, because that's what's weird about it. And I've only been here a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's weird for me, it's got to be weird for you.
Well, and again, having been on vacation for a week in the Eastern time zone, my whole clock is just
screwed up.
To begin with.
It's too bad it'd already be 4 o'clock if we were doing the show in the Bahamas.
And we'd be drunk.
Yo, absolutely.
My wife said, the way things are now, you can kind of work from anywhere. Could we do a show here? Do we have to come back? Can they just mail you some equipment? I said, no, that's a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
Because literally you wake up and you get a drink.
Of course.
I mean,
it's what you do on vacation.
Mimosas at breakfast. And yes, Rudy J, I did have other things beside beer, but I always reverted back to beer. They have 2 different kinds of light beers on the island, and both are all right. They also had a lot of Heineken.
Heineken. Wow.
Of all things.
I don't mind Heineken.
I don't either. Especially if it's the only thing they have in the pool bar. It's perfect.
That's all. Yeah. That's okay.
You get a drink out of a pineapple, and you get the red drink and the yellow drink, and I don't know, the green drink and the mold, whatever. It's all got rum, or it all has rum, or more rum, or rum and vodka, and you're good to go.
Rum, huh?
Lots of rum.
You like rum?
I did this week.
Yeah, I guess so.
I did this week.
If that's the when in Rome
I mean,
kind of
they
thing,
had
right?
vodka, and they had the deals in the room where you had, it was a bottle of vodka, a bottle of bourbon. No, it wasn't bourbon. It was either bourbon or whiskey. I don't know. I wasn't familiar with the name. And a bottle of vodka and a bottle of tequila.
Yeah.
And so it was like, so you wake up and it's
There you go.
right there in your room, and beer in your fridge every morning.
Nice.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes. I'm not going to drink at least for 3 more hours.
Yeah. Isn't that funny how y'all, and maybe it's the discipline part of me that's not very good, but yeah, you come off a weekend bender and you say, man, this week, nothing.
Yeah.
And it's Tuesday and I'm, I got a glass of wine I'm sipping on.
Well, so like we get back, and yesterday I barbecued some ribs.
Yeah.
And now that we get off at 6, I've got some pork chops that are marinating as we speak, because I'll get home in time to fire up the grill. The grill doesn't work without a beer.
No, it doesn't.
Right. So the whole idea of like, I'm gonna detox for a week.
Nah.
Why lie to yourself?
It's overrated.
Why lie to yourself?
It's overrated. Come on.
Why lie to yourself? It's one of those things. It is time at 3:05 apparently for the Headline Blitz.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. 2 guys, 2 opinions, never enough time.
Leading off the Headline Blitz, the SEC tonight's having their big schedule release show for next football season. But there are leaks.
Absolutely.
Of course, there are lots of leaks. And the big one, it shouldn't be, I don't know, a surprise. Texas and Texas A&M are on the schedule again.
Texas is back, folks.
The question is where, and all indications say College Station for this first one.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. But I'll be honest with you, I'm excited about that. The other leak that came out that I'm really excited about, Georgia is going to play in Austin in 2020. That is going to be must see.
The a home game against Georgia. You've got road games according to reports right now, and Chip Brown's reporting, so take that to the bank. Texas' first SEC schedule will include road games against A&M and Arkansas, and of course the Oklahoma game will be at the Cotton Bowl.
Good. Well, as always, I'm glad they're not changing that.
Our buddy Peter Burns from the SEC Network tweeted this morning that each of the SEC teams will play either Texas or Oklahoma in 2024.
Well, and then they could go to a 9-game conference schedule 2025,
where you're going to have 3 annual rivals and then 6 rotating.
Yeah,
which would be perfect. But you think about home games for Texas, Georgia, and Alabama.
Yeah.
Chris Del Conte is already thinking about how much season tickets are going to increase.
No question about that.
And whatever they increase to, it still won't be enough.
No, it won't. And it will sell out as it always does. But I mean, look, just having those big and nothing against Oklahoma State and Baylor and TCU. But
here we go.
When you're talking about Alabama and Georgia, come on.
And they also
That's
have
big time.
And for UT, a non-conference schedule game against Michigan in Austin.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
UTSA.
And UTSA. There you go. Tough schedule for those horns.
Welcome to the SEC. We asked for it. But we all want big time football.
Of course, and that's big time football.
And Arch is going to be ready to roll.
He will be, most likely, the quarterback, the guy in 2024. He won't be in 2023. But will Sarkisian be there?
Yes.
You think?
I do.
Now, the only reason you would think that is because you think Texas is going to have a decent year.
I don't think Texas is going to fall on their face where they'd get rid of Sark at this point.
7-5, he needs to go. I'm just saying that. 7-5, Sark's gone.
Well, all right. So 7-5, he's got to do better than that, or 7-5 gets him fired.
Gets him fired. He's got to do better than that.
Okay, I agree with
you
that.
With that?
I thought you were saying 7-5 at least, because that's what you said, and I'm thinking 7-5.
7-5 won't get it done.
No.
I mean, 8-4 is on the borderline. Yeah, they need to. They can lose a couple games, and he'll be all right.
So you look at the NBA season is over. No surprise that I come back for vacation and the NBA season is over because I won a beer bet with that claim.
You did.
Hockey season ended last night.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to figure out what the hell we're going to watch, right?
Yeah.
And I really am excited about this new Netflix series. They dropped the trailer today, but I'm kind of, why are they waiting until July 12th? Did Netflix, drop the ball on this? I mean, I don't know what the hell's happening in July, but I know right now every sports fan over the next couple of days is going to be jonesing for something because the wife is about to get control of the remote. And if you're watching something on Netflix, wouldn't you want to watch Quarterback? They follow around Mahomes, Cousins, and Mariota. The trailer seems pretty damn incredible.
Let's go upstairs now and read, okay? Why does the NFL have so many rules against hitting quarterbacks? The quarterback throwing a pass is wide open for dangerous hits. An injury to the quarterback can sink a team's entire season.
I'm going to take you out here. No. Hell no. I'm good.
This is about as close as they'll ever get to seeing what it's like to be a quarterback in this league.
I dedicate my life to football. All day.
I love to compete. I love the relationships that come with that. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world.
He's 4. He's down. Oh, I would have gotten up. Everybody sees the game days. They don't see the day-to-day grind.
Every season is a roller coaster.
Hey, you get one opportunity a week. Marcus, so keep it and score.
It's really nice to get him away from football and spend time with our family.
Oh my gosh, you made it the first try.
How many did y'all make?
I can do that one. I said, wait.
Just kind of a basic guy.
We call it dad style.
If ever I do go out of my shell, it seems to become a thing.
I mean, it sounds intense, and all the behind the scenes cameras following you around everywhere. Mariota, Cousins, but you're also following Patrick Mahomes.
But that's what I mean. How do you go from the top to the middle and then the bottom? I mean, seriously.
I mean, one, you probably emailed all 32 quarterbacks.
And they're the only ones that emailed you back?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Kirk Cousins and Marcus Mariota. Well, I can't wait to watch those guys.
Well, I mean, honestly, I think in a way, seeing what they're going through, what they're studying, all that kind of stuff, maybe it will give you a different outlook on them.
Well, I like Kirk Cousins.
So, I mean, but you look at just the whole behind the scenes of everything that goes on in football.
No, I can't wait to watch
it. And we will all compare it to, say, a Hard Knocks or the other behind the scenes shows that are out there. And do they have the access like what NFL films or how well it's put together and that sort of stuff. But I love stuff like this. I just wish it was dropping, I don't know, this week or next week when we're, looking at, no NBA and no NHL.
It's Father's Day weekend, too. It'd be a perfect time for that to drop.
Well, we also have the U.S. Open.
Well, we do have that, yes.
So, I mean, but again, July 12th. It just seems
why it seems random, doesn't it?
Well, and I'm not sure how many episodes it's going, or will they drop the entire season all at once and let you binge watch it? But I know, like, for us, we leave July 30th for Dallas Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, California.
Right.
The Cowboys will get there on the 24th and do all the stuff the middle of the week, and then practice begins when we show up. So it'll be interesting to see how they drop it, but I kind of eat this up, and the promo looks fantastic.
No, it does, and I'm looking forward to it too. I'm going to have to set a reminder in my calendar, though, to remember. I mean, we're like a month away from that thing.
Do you really put a reminder in your calendar, or do you wait till Twitter tells you it's back?
So Twitter will do that?
Yeah, it's amazing how that works.
So can you do that with other things, like if I have a doctor's appointment?
No. And unless you see, and that's what your calendar is for. Like, say you've got a eye appointment at 8 a.m. You put that in your calendar as a reminder.
Right.
But something that you watch on television that is going to be big and Netflix is going to promote the hell out of it, you probably aren't going to need the reminder.
I'll put the reminder in just in case. Yeah, it can't hurt.
Do you use a calendar on your computer, or do you carry one of those little notebook things?
No, I got a phone that has a calendar on it, and it gives me I get a little notification the day before, because that's what I do.
It just kind of sounded like, you carry your planner. You go to the office store and you buy a planner. Remember when we all used to have to do that?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before our phones became our calendar.
My wife still does that. She got a planner.
Does she really?
And we have to go buy one every year. And she writes in it.
Is it she just doesn't want the digital tracking, or it's just easier for her?
I don't ask. Honey, you need a planner? Let's go get one.
It's the easiest Christmas gift Joe has to buy every year.
Exactly.
Maggie's 2024 planner.
It's a perfect gift, honey.
Do you buy it as a gift every year?
No. I just go with her to wherever, the Office Depot or whatever the hell it is.
Dude, you should make that like the gift.
Dude, I don't do that, or vacuum cleaners, okay? I'm smarter than that.
Just saying. I mean, it could work.
It could. Put a bow around it.
Absolutely. Wrap it up and go.
Nice. Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Let her open it on Christmas morning.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It works.
That's a little late for that, though, isn't it? I mean, Christmas?
I don't know. The new year starts the next week.
I get it, but you don't know my wife very well. She's got through March filled out before December begins.
That's kind of pathetic, actually. Love you, Maggie, but seriously?
No, she's very organized, and I'm not. So
trust me, I know. I know.
Yeah.
Josh Jimenez says, "What about watching some Rangers baseball?" Yeah, we'll watch some baseball. We'll watch some baseball. We also said watch extra innings with Pledge. I probably won't ever see that.
I won't see it. No,
because I'm driving in the car. I'll listen to it on 94.1. But watching it and driving is probably frowned upon.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen.
No, it's probably not going to happen. You go back to the Netflix idea with Kirk Cousins.
Yeah,
you'll get a good look probably at Dalvin Cook, who is a former teammate of his. Dalvin Cook making some news now, apparently because of what he is demanding as far as what his salary is going. And we all know what's happening with running back salaries. He's not a fan. Neither is Najee Harris. We'll talk about it as we continue here on the Blitz. Now, you think about this weekend, as Joe just mentioned, it's Father's Day weekend, which means it's time to go get some good steaks. Even if you're grilling them yourself, Father's Day, you want a great steak. And there's no better place than to go get those great steaks at Tri-County Meat Market. It's Father's Day. Maybe you want to do a nice tomahawk, a bone-in ribeye. They've got it there. You want to do something different, some beef ribs, some pork ribs, some English crosscuts. Their season fajitas are fantastic. Tri-tip, picanha. Tri-County Meat Market has everything you need with the quality you expect, and you can always take advantage of their Pick 5 for $25. Tri-County Meat Market has two great locations on Ralph Fair Road and on Hebner, or online at tricountymeat.com.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Beginning Thursday and every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
When you're drinking a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshingly cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's gonna relish every moment of it, because there are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's.
There's no better way to cool down than with this cool deal. Get a medium frozen Coke, frozen Dr. Pepper, or frozen Fanta for just $1.79. Prices at participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Gravely momentous savings event is going on at Bill's Tractor. Get up to $1,000 off select Gravely zero-turn mowers. Bill's Tractor is offering 0% financing for approved buyers with payments starting at only $104 a month. Gravely mowers are designed for exceptional comfort and built for dependability. Don't miss the Gravely momentous savings event at Bill's Tractor and save up to $1,000 on a new Gravely zero-turn mower. Test drive a Gravely mower today or visit BillsTractor.com.
It's patio season, so get over to the Roo Pub at 281 and Redland Road to enjoy the great South Texas weather. As always, ice-cold beer and specialty drinks, happy hour weekdays from 11 to 6, and the kitchen is open late until 2 a.m. every day. Add the Roo Pub into your lunch rotation with those 3 massive 170-inch screens and TVs all around. You know there is no better place to watch a game, and they always have all the fights. The Roo Pub next to the Angry Elephant, 281 and Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
It's time to tee it up at Edwin Watts Golf Shops for the hottest gifts for dads and grads. Featuring the Callaway Paradigm Drivers. The Callaway Paradigm Drivers feature a 360 carbon chassis for better distance and forgiveness. And from Bushnell, the new Tour V6 Series laser rangefinders provide you the most accurate distances in golf. And for the hard to shop for dad or grad, purchase a gift card for any amount. Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home of the 90-day satisfaction guarantee, and shop us online at edwinwattsgolfshops.com.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 in Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
Tomorrow on R&R in the Morning, gambling continues to be a problem in the NFL. We hear from D'Amico Ryans on his theory. Also, with the Golden Knights winning their NHL Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs continue. We look around the NFL. We got a little bit of NFL gumbo. Now back to the Blitz. Jason, welcome back, you filthy animal.
Appreciate you, Rudy J. It is the Blitz. He's Joe Ryan Engel. I'm Chase Minix. Back from vacation, and I come back from vacation, and we're going to have some very special guests in studio here in about 40 minutes or so.
Wanted to bring you back in style.
Yes, absolutely. The Twin Peaks girls are going to be here, but not just any Twin Peaks girls. These are the ones that are competing for the national Miss Twin Peaks contest. These are 3 finalists from San Antonio that are going to Nashville for the big thing.
Oh, these are finalists.
I believe so.
Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be good. I mean, so we need to, we probably a lot of advice we can give them as they head on to Nashville.
Well, advice, I have no idea about what kind of advice we could give them, right?
Well,
do you?
I've got some ideas, sure.
Well, I mean, but we could help them.
We can help them with advice.
Is it advice or preparations?
Well, a little of both.
I see where you're going.
Yeah.
I mean, because they get asked a lot of questions.
They do.
They get asked a lot of questions. And every time I think about pageants or pageant contestants, you know, especially being a girl dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only advice, the only thought is just don't embarrass yourself like that girl from South Carolina, 2007?
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa. It should help the Iraq and the Asian countries.
What?
Such as.
But see, in her mind, she's being intellectual.
She's trying.
But with words like such as.
So we've got to help. We've got to help these three ladies out that are going to join us in studio.
Yes.
With preparation questions for the big pageant that is coming up. I've got vacation brain, so we need your help. What are some questions you guys think we should ask these ladies coming in to help prepare them for the pageant? Tweet them to us at Joe Reinagle 210, at Jason Minix, or better yet, text them to us on the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Hour and a half into the show, I guess I should open up the text line feature and see if I'm actually still logged in and can read those texts as we ask for some texts.
Yeah, I'm open here too. So if you need me to help you out there, I will.
Yeah.
But we do, and we're serious about this. Some questions, because I'm assuming, and we'll ask the girls when they're here, but I would assume that there'll be a question and answer session.
Yes.
In Nashville, that they'll have to answer some questions.
Yes.
That, anytime you ask somebody a question and they repeat the question back to you, they don't know what the hell they're going to say. And they're buying some time. And this poor girl from North Carolina or South Carolina, which one of the Carolinas?
East Carolina, Joe.
East? She's a pirate.
West?
One of the Carolinas.
Yeah, there you go.
North or south.
Such as?
She was trying to be smart about it. Wow, here's a question on the text line from Tony. Who should the Spurs put next to Wemby to win the championship in year one?
Thanks, Tony.
It's interesting, and yeah, Tony, you need to retry that. But it's a good question for you and me, because there's a lot of talk about Chris Paul and Fred VanVleet.
I would rather have Fred, although if memory serves, he didn't have nice things to say about Pop when they won a title in 2019. I don't know if he still feels that way or not.
I don't know.
I just know that we played on this show over and over and over many times Fred saying F Pop.
I remember that now that you say that. I had forgotten about that. Wow.
But he was also saying that with a guy whose name we don't mention, who left here and won a title in Toronto before he moved to LA.
Yeah. And has he played since?
Sparingly.
Yeah.
Sparingly. I don't know. We'll get into Spurs and some NBA talk coming up, but Dalvin Cook, I'm getting ready to leave for vacation. We all knew he's about to get released. I really thought at some point while I was on vacation, I would see news that Zeke found a home, that Dalvin Cook found a new home, and they haven't. More surprised about Dalvin than I am Zeke, because I do think Zeke needs to wait until camp or shortly thereafter. Wait for an injury, right? The Dalvin Cook situation, a little bit different. And there are reports out there that one of the reasons Dalvin is in no hurry to sign is because he was scheduled to make $10.4 million this year from Minnesota.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why they told him bye-bye.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they offered him a pay cut, but there are times when, pay cut or go, and you opt to go. Well, apparently, according to reports, the Miami Herald is reporting, Barry Jackson, who's a talented and very good NFL reporter for the Miami Herald, said that Cook is looking for something far closer to the $10.4 million he was due to make than the maybe $5 million that teams are saying that he probably is going to get.
Well, look, I guess he wasn't offered the franchise tag in Minnesota. They just let him go.
Yep.
Because it's kind of the thing with Saquon Barkley not accepting the franchise tag, which is about that amount, right? 10 point something million dollars for 1 year. What's happening with running backs in the NFL? I mean, it really is, because their shelf life is just so short, and nobody's going to pay them anymore.
Well, it is interesting because that position has been so devalued. Najee Harris was talking about this week. He is seeing some of the people that he grew up watching and idolizing get let go because of money.
It's just obviously, they say what they say about the running back. It's kind of the position's kind of going downwards. But, if you look at some of the offenses, the running back is featured a lot, So just kind of what the guys were saying, just show a little bit more appreciation, because obviously it's a rough position. What we go through is probably one of the roughest positions. So, I'm just advocating, and I'm, joining that team of, I agree with pretty much what those guys are saying. I'm just, anyway, because I'm a running back myself, and I'm pretty sure any running backs who will want to come in the league, or just even people going around and telling them, if you want to get paid, don't be a running back. You know what I mean? So it's just, the position is an art to me. I'll always love the position. You can do so much. It's almost as if like you're a queen in chess, because you could do a lot of things, line up out wide, run the ball, protection, it could be and implement in the offense so much. It's like, for them to say it's a position, it's not as valued, it's kind of crazy. So,
I mean, it's nuts. And he's right. Are we going to find a time where young players playing football no longer want to be running backs?
I see it now at the high school level.
Yeah.
It used to be a coach would find his two best players, running back and quarterback, and the next best 11 played defense.
Yeah.
Now you've got guys that would rather be a wide receiver.
Yeah.
That could be running backs, because they're seeing the spread offense has changed a lot of things. Running back's still very valuable, but the shelf life isn't there.
It's not.
Think about this. Adrian Peterson in 2015 was the last running back to make the AP All-Pro team after their 5th year in the league.
Wow.
So if Saquon Barkley's trying to get $14 million a year and the Giants are hesitating, well, I mean, who's to say that Saquon's best years aren't really behind him?
Well, it could be.
Same thing for all these, right? For Dalvin Cook, or your best years behind him. It's amazing how quickly for most of these guys the fall off happens. It's not gradual like at every other position. And at wide receiver, you lose a step, you can change your game a little bit. If you're a running back and you lose your step, you're done.
I find it very sad, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens with these guys. But look, I mean, when you talk about Dalvin Cook and Saquon Barkley especially, he is the Giants' offense. He is. I mean, what else do they have? They have nothing else. Daniel Jones got paid. Saquon Barkley, I mean, don't you have to, out of respect for a guy that is your offense? I mean, what do you do?
Out of respect? I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
but that's not the business side of football. Rudolph Gonzalez on our YouTube live says the game evolves. Nobody's screaming fullback lives matter. Daryl Johnston would probably be the moose to raise his hand and say, yeah. I mean, now that Jason Garrett's not coaching in the league, there's nobody that's going to advocate to make sure they have a fullback on the roster.
A good running back, though, can change everything. Saquon Barkley had a great year. One reason why the Giants made the playoffs.
Yep.
Because of the way he played. And I was very fortunate. He was on my fantasy football team. And so I was the only smart one to, say that he was going to come back. Look, these running backs are going to have to adjust too. They are. But it's like the Cowboys. Talking with Shireen Williams, Mother Football from Pro Football Talk yesterday. They got to find somebody else, don't they? You've got to. So Dalvin Cook's out there. What does he want? And she was saying, and made a good point, if Pollard's not in your long-term plan, sign Cook for 2 or 3 years.
Well, that's one of the reasons if he would have lasted, that Bijan Robinson would have made sense.
Mm-hmm.
For any team that drafted him, turns out it was Atlanta because, Bijan is going to be great on his rookie deal. It's that second contract. And rarely are you seeing a running back get to a third contract at this point.
Well, I think what has to happen, and Bijan Robinson reminds me of Christian McCaffrey in a lot of ways with the things that he can do. And I think that's what running backs are going to have to evolve into, a Christian McCaffrey style running back, where you're not just a running back, you're a wide receiver as well, and you're used in the passing game in that way. And they're going to have to evolve the way that he has.
And again, you think about the running back position, devalued, and yet so important to every team. And, for the Cowboys for so long, they didn't want to pay safeties because they figured they could work around it. Now, are we getting that way with running backs? Every position group has a value to the team for their overall salary cap. And if you ever get an opportunity to walk into a general manager's office, they kind of have that up on their board. And so, the wide receiver room is going to make X. How do we divide that X up? Who's getting what? Tight ends, offensive linemen, defensive linemen, that sort of stuff. And so if you overpay one, you're underpaying the other.
Yeah.
And now they're saying, okay, edge rushers, linebackers, you're getting more. That's coming out of the running back room. It's like when you divide up your money or your bills. Here's your car payment. Here's your house payment. Here's your electric bill. Everybody has that, right? So as they're budgeting, everybody has stolen for years from the running back room to pay all the other positions because you're going to get more mileage out of those other positions. I mean, running backs now, it's like, buying a used car that used to be a rental. You don't know how long that thing's going to last because it's a rental. People abuse rentals for a reason.
Well, and then you see what happens with a guy like Isaiah Pacheco in Kansas City. Comes in, has a great year. And so teams look at that and they say, look, we can do that. We don't have to pay these guys a lot of money. We can find that gym as well. And that's what you're seeing happening.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, the best way to do that is to call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, have a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. Whether you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149, call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online at mybestbailbonds.com.
It's Macy's Father's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every dad with your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop Father's Day specials like 40 to 50% off classic styles from INC, Alfani, and more. 25 to 40% off activewear essentials from Adidas, Reebok, and more. And 40% off designer watches to update his look. Give love, give style. Now at Macy's. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Wendy's Strawberry Frosty is back for the summer. Because if it's summertime, it's Frosty time. Beach time, Frosty time. Tea time, Frosty time. Me time, Frosty time. Treat yourself to Wendy's Strawberry Frosty this summer and make time for Frosty time. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Now open till midnight or later.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary.
Sizzling summer savings are happening now at Ashley. Get ready to save on the hottest furniture styles for every room in your home. Upgrade your living room with a new sectional. Create a restful retreat with a new bed. Or elevate your dining room with a new dining set. And to make these sizzling savings even hotter, we offer flexible payment options for every budget. Score savings that are almost too hot to handle. Visit your local Ashley store or ashley.com to shop and save today.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
"Those stomach issues ruined your birthday"?
"You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa."
Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis.
If these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist. Ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. Learn more at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for quality gifts and personalized services. Gifts range from durable suede jackets to premium exotic cowboy boots, iconic Western shirts, heavy-duty jeans, and work boots. We provide local same-day gift delivery with gift wrapping and a card included. You can enjoy in-store pickup with $20 off your next order, and our team of experts can help guide you as you shop when you visit your local Boot Barn.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. And in the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/FREE. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
The Rangers host the Angels in Game 3 of their 4-game series tonight at Globe Life Field. Hi, everybody. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler, Mike Peasley, and me. Our coverage of tonight's game gets underway at 6:30
on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along on a Wednesday afternoon. You can always be a part of the show. Dial up or text the Kia Bossa Smoke Meats phone lines 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. In fact, we've got some Twin Peaks girls that are on their way here to the studio.
Not just any, though.
No. I come back from vacation and, this was scheduled appropriately by whoever scheduled this. I appreciate it. But not only are they bringing food, but they are contestants that are competing for the National Miss Twin Peaks honor.
And I guess all the stores are represented in this. So what do they have? A little contest for each store, and then they pick one from each store, and then there you go?
So we've got like Janelle, who is
Westover,
Miss Twin Peaks Westover, and then the Park North is Alyssa and Chloe from the Live Oak store, and Natalie from the Days of Allah store. So we're, they'll come in studio. So yeah, they have to compete. There's going to be a question and answer part of this pageant. I would assume,
of course.
So we want to help prepare them for that Q&A session that's coming up. Thought it would be a good idea to solicit questions from the audience. Although so far what we've seen, we're probably not going to ask them.
What you mean? You don't like it if they know whether the fat side goes up on a brisket or not?
I don't think they're going to ask that, but I might. So? That's one of the questions that we could ask.
It could.
But if you've got an idea for a question for the ladies when they come in, pageant type, submit your questions to us. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. That's also the same phone number to use right now if you want to be caller number 9 to win a family 4-pack of tickets to go see the San Antonio Missions on Tuesday night as they take on the Missions Midland Rockhounds. Missions against the Midland Rockhounds.
Always a good matchup.
Tuesday, June 20th.
Always a lot of hatred going on when those two teams get together.
4-pack of tickets. Caller 9, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776.
How do you achieve world peace? That's a question.
You really want to ask that?
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Okay. Fair enough. How do they keep their beer so cold?
Good question.
Fred Villarreal on YouTube says, ask them to spell Wembanyama.
I like that.
Hell, I can barely say it, let alone spell it. W-E-M-B-Y.
Now, you can't say it, but that's okay. Barely.
W-E-M-B-Y.
That's good. See, now you guys are getting the hang of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the hang of it.
The idea is for them not to go embarrass themselves. We want to help them prevent that.
Yeah, because it happens.
Yes.
It happens.
With Victor coming and planned now next Thursday on draft night, the Blitz is going to be live out at the Rue Pub at 281 in Redland Road. Now, you know what it was like draft lottery night at the Rue.
Right.
We're going to be there again for the big draft night, the Wemby's Coming to San Antonio party, right?
So, but it's going to be fun at the Rue, and it's going to be fun when his name is announced. I'm sure people will. I just don't know if we can recreate what happened at the Rue on draft lottery night. That was just incredible.
Well, I mean, I don't know that you can, but I think it could be close. And we're going to have a great party. It's going to be a lot of fun. And it's one of those moments where, kind of like what we told you on draft night, on lottery night, you want to be around a bunch of people.
Sure.
Right? What if the Spurs take Brandon Miller?
Then people are going to riot.
Well, again, but you want to riot with a bunch of other people.
Yeah, I guess.
And there is something about making it official. It's almost like Christmas morning where you've looked over at this bike that you could tell your dad wrapped, and it was a bike, but it's still, you don't.
Your dad wrapped a bike?
My dad did. It was a mongoose bike. I was like 10. But I didn't know. I didn't know. I mean, I knew it was a bike. I didn't know if it was the bike I wanted. But I knew it was a bike for like 2 weeks. I saw this, but I couldn't get it till Christmas morning.
I would like to see video of your dad wrapping a bike.
Probably. I'm sure my mom wrapped it. But I mean, it was clearly a bike.
Okay.
It's kind of like Wemby coming. There's still excitement level because you get to unwrap that present on Christmas morning.
Well, and that's kind of how I look at next Thursday night. It's just a celebration. It's a party.
Absolutely.
You want to get together and just celebrate because you know what the Spurs are going to do. I mean, I read something today that, they sent a medical team to France to check Mr. Wemby out. So, they're serious about it.
They are.
They're taking it.
They are.
My question is, what other drama are we going to have? There's going to be some drama. New Orleans Pelicans. Will the Spurs pull a Houston Texans move? I don't know.
Not with New Orleans because we're getting our big. We don't need Zion.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But Zion could be on the block.
It could be.
To somebody. And I think it'd be more likely Portland or Charlotte, right, who have 2 and 3.
What I find interesting is with Wemby coming and the idea that with Denver winning the NBA title this year,
Mm-hmm.
in the last 5 years, we've had a different champion. And that has not happened in over 40 years, right?
That is kind of nuts. No repeat champion.
No repeat champion over the last 5 years.
Yeah.
The NBA has not had that. And I saw something the other day while I was on the beach in the Bahamas, so I don't really quite remember it exactly. But, David Stern had like 4 or 5 different champions, and Adam Silver has had a bunch. I mean, the league has changed, obviously, that much. But no, I'm not expecting San Antonio to be in title contention next year. Don't get me wrong.
No.
But you look at next year, does Denver repeat? Do they have what it takes to repeat? I mean,
yes.
The
answer to that is yes.
But do they?
Sure.
You Phoenix, Boston, Philly, Sacramento. I mean, but how long until San Antonio is legitimately back in the title conversation? Because what this does tell you, 5 different champions over the last 5 seasons is there's a lot of really good teams out there, but is there a current dynasty in place? And the answer is no, based on rings.
Well, there's not. I mean, pick one. Everybody thought Boston was going to be that next team, and they can't seem to get over the hump. Phoenix, everybody thought, when Kevin Durant, they were the team. They couldn't do it. But I think Denver has the makings because all of their players are signed.
Yep.
And they're for years. And so I think if anybody's going to do it, it will be the Denver Nuggets. Obviously, you need a lot of luck during the season, no injuries, no bad things happen. But still, I think Denver is that team that we could look at. I could certainly see them winning again next year.
You look at the Joker and you look at Jamal and Mike Malone, who's been there for a long time. And the patience, right? I mean, you've seen championship winning coaches get fired after 2-3 years, right?
Mm-hmm, right.
And in this microwave society that we live in, that you have to win now or you're gone. Does what Denver did this year change the thinking for some of these owners that, maybe we stick with a guy who is building something that we believe in, because that's what Denver did. And now, they have a championship. They also did it with 2 stars instead of 3. And, for a long time in the NBA, it was you had to have 3 stars to be able to win a title. And all these coaches, they get fired so quickly before they can build the culture. You look at Golden State, Steve Kerr has been there a long time. San Antonio, obviously, popped, the culture is set. And what Denver has done, does that change the thinking of some of these NBA owners on how quickly they want to move on from a coach because they don't get a championship?
Yeah, I don't know. But keep in mind too that Murray and Jokic have been there a while.
Yeah.
Right. So, and they brought in some people before this season. I just think it's a matter of getting your stars, and we'll use San Antonio as an example. You got Wemby, you've got Devin Vassell, Keldon Johnson, if he's still here. I don't know. You've got a foundation to build around, but you've got to build around those guys. You've got to bring in the pieces. And so that's what the mystery is for me when it comes to the draft and to the offseason. What are the Spurs going to put around Wemby? And again, we've been talking Chris Paul and Fred VanVleet. These guys have been mentioned, and I think Vegas is even, and that's what everybody's citing, that San Antonio is a front runner for all of those guys. I don't know if that's the case or not, but yeah, they've got to put some veteran talent around these guys, and that's what it takes. So maybe it won't take as long as we think it will.
Well, and again, I'm not a fan of the Chris Paul idea.
I think it depends, though, Jason, doesn't it? If Pop thinks that the Spurs can win now or soon, 1 or 2 years, then Chris Paul makes sense.
Well, maybe I don't want to fall in love with the idea of adding a Chris Paul because I don't think Chris Paul wants to come here. And I say that
could be
because at this point in his career, that guy is chasing a ring for that validation. And I think a ring is further away for San Antonio than Chris Paul has left in the NBA. And so I think maybe I think that factors in.
Sure.
You know, everybody, this guy's really Spurs. You know, this guy Spurs, right? I mean, that's what we do.
Of course.
But does it make sense? Not Bradley Beal, Spurs. No, I mean, but if you add somebody like that, it certainly speeds up that rebuild timeline.
Well, and you'd have to convince a Chris Paul that that's the deal. You know, the timeline is such that we're going to win sooner rather than later. So come on in and help us get that done. Because you're absolutely right. I mean, the guy, I can't imagine he's got that much time left. But it's Chris Paul's own fault. You know, you kind of have to play in the postseason to win a ring.
Well, I mean, but he gets hurt every postseason.
Exactly.
And I still, that day in May, that shot over Tim. No. But again, he's chasing rings.
He is
chasing rings.
No doubt.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you've listened to this show or me for any length of time, you've heard me talk about that I have trouble sleeping through the night. It's something that I've dealt with my whole life. But that has kind of changed for me recently because I discovered a sleep aid from Braintree Nutrition and their website, BraintreeNutrition.com. Now, found out about this company from a friend of mine, Andrew Sandejo, played at Smith & Valley, played at Rice and in the NFL for a dozen years. He and a couple of his Rice buddies and doctors, including a neurologist, they got together and they formed a company called BraintreeNutrition.com. And what they've developed has completely changed my life because, like many of you that have trouble sleeping, you've tried many sleep aids over the years. They never work for me, or I wake up just feeling groggy, feeling like crap, and tired when I wake up. I tried the Braintree Nutrition sleep aid because I want to support Andrew. He's a friend. But I can tell you, I haven't slept this well, this consistently in years. Go to BraintreeNutrition.com. They have 4 different lines that will help your overall brain health. I have been using their Restore, which is to help with sleep, and Think, which helps with focus. So if you're a little forgetful, need help with staying on task, dealing with brain fog, this is going to help. Brain health is mental health, and you can fortify long-lasting brain health with unrivaled cognitive power with Braintree Nutrition. Learn more and order online at BraintreeNutrition.com. Go to the website, BraintreeNutrition.com.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we look at NFL players who could explode into stardom in 2023. Also, with the Golden Knights winning the Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs, Bills, Bengals, Browns, everybody, NFL gumbo. And it's a day that ends in Y, and the draft is a week away, so we're talking Wemby. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Dr. Rick here. Another sign you're becoming your parents is getting particular about details that don't matter.
The craziest thing happened when we got tacos the other day. Was it Wednesday or Thursday we got tacos? I know it wasn't Tuesday because that's when I went to my hairdresser. Shoot, what day was it?
See how we all lost interest there?
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I switched to Boost Mobile and got a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Want to know the best part?
It was free?
Nope.
The fact that it's on America's largest 5G networks?
Nope. It's the ding.
Oh yeah, love the ding.
Right? It's all about the ding. It's the dingarooski, the dingaroner, the ring-a-ding-ding.
Unleash your power to save with Boost. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone when you switch. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power.
And the ding.
Limited time offer. New customers only. Available on select networks. 5G not available everywhere. One device per line. Tax excluded. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
Tired of garage clutter? Garageization can organize your garage with cabinets, shelving, overhead racks, and more. Right now, buy 8 feet of shelving and get 4 feet free. Learn more at GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com. GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com.
Anytime we get together, we never know if it's going to be the time that will make the memory that we never forget.
One Night with Dave Chappelle, live in concert, July 12th, AT&T Center. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Subscribe to Chappelle's podcast, The Midnight Miracle on Luminary, to get info and special ticket access to select venues.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, our most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You can't miss this limited time offer. Design your perfect ring and get our most gorgeous and most flexible financing options. Now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get details, store hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Slacker Sports and Arcade Bar is San Antonio's home for all things sports, drinks, and games. 7 days a week happy hour. Sports on all LED screens with 5 area locations: North Star, Nacogdoches, Medical Center, St. Mary's Strip, and Thousand Oaks. Slacker Sports and Arcade Bar has you covered for any occasion, catering to you and delivering San Antonio memories for over 10 years. Slackers, San Antonio's home for all things sports, drinks, and games. Follow Slackers on Facebook for events and specials.
This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Floresville, your home for the Blitz with Jason and Joe on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
It is back. Texas will take on Texas A&M. That's what reports are saying when the SEC goes to an 8-game conference schedule in 2024. Buffalo Bills wide receiver Stephon Diggs has returned to Bills mandatory minicamp after he left yesterday. Rangers have lost 3 in a row. They'll try to win tonight, a game you can catch right here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Astros Washington at Minute Maid.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas Authority in Barricade Rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons, the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minutes.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. On Twitter at Joe Reinagel 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix. If you're watching on YouTube, you can comment there and make sure you subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. If you're listening online at sasportstar.com, however you're finding us.
Doesn't matter.
It's a Wednesday, and we appreciate you tuning in.
We do, and obviously we'd like to hear from you. A lot of ways to do that. YouTube, you can do it.
656 ESPN.
That too. At Joe Reinagel 210. At Jason Minix on Twitter. So let us know what you think. And people do. Good or bad. Doesn't matter.
That's it.
It doesn't matter.
So we're scheduled to have the Twin Peaks girls in studio.
We are. 4 o'clock. It's 4:02.
So it said 4 o'clock.
Right.
I've been on vacation, so I just walk into this. All right, cool. Sounds good. They're bringing food. Cool. When they'll
be here.
When they get here, we'll have them on.
Absolutely.
We'll do that.
They'll be here.
They will be here. But I want to keep on the NBA idea. Because the actual NBA draft is next Thursday, a week from tomorrow.
And
we're going to be live at the Roo Pub for our big Wemby watch.
Big party.
Is that what we're going to call it? The Wemby watch party?
I guess so, because that's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Do we have to call it anything? Can't we just say we're going to the Roo Pub to party?
We could do that too. But we always do that.
Well, of course.
But you want to, and again, I'm telling you, even though we know what's coming, this is one of those moments when it actually happens, you're going to talk about for years.
Sure.
Just like when we got Tim Duncan. Every time that comes up, you say, yeah, man, I was in Charlotte for that one. And then, we all remember the big deal down at the Alamo. And it's just one of those things when it happens, and it will happen, you want to be around a bunch of people and celebrate.
Well, and you want to see Wemby holding up that Spurs jersey and putting on the Spurs hat. And, Adam Silver is there to pat him on the back. I don't know. Adam Silver, how tall is he? You may be patting him on the butt.
Hey.
Who knows?
I mean, well, and what is Wemby going to do? And
Well,
we
go,
well, yeah, well, of course.
Of course.
But when you think about Wemby's playing in the finals of his league right now.
He is. Down 0-2, by the way.
And if it goes 5 games, he's pushing up the deadline, but he is going to be in Brooklyn for the draft. He is committed to be there. So regardless if they win the title, don't win the title, he's not sticking around for a parade. You know, it's kind of like the Joker. Does he not show up at the Denver parade tomorrow?
He'll be there. Although he wasn't too thrilled that it was going to take until Thursday.
That was the funniest
That was
in the
hilarious.
moment. Like, when is the parade? Thursday? Oh, crap. Really? I just want to go home.
I want to go home.
I just want to go home. Right?
What's in Serbia that he wants to go home to?
Home.
It's
home.
He didn't have a home in Denver?
Apparently he rents. I mean, his family wants to go party with his people. His friends.
I don't blame him for that.
I mean, you're gone for a week for work, and you can't wait to get home. To do what? Sit in your own recliner.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, guy just wants to go home.
Did you see his brother pick him up the other day? How do you pick? You got to be pretty damn strong to pick up the Joker.
His brothers kind of rival the Gronk brothers in so many different ways. But between now, you've got the parade tomorrow for Denver, and then we get a week. And some of the talk this week seems more than, I don't know, normal pre-NBA draft talk in the sense of the number of major trades that could happen. And all the talk about Zion. And I trust you talked about Zion and his drama quite a bit while I was on the beach.
No, of course.
Yes. Boy, there's a lot going on with that guy.
Well, it'd be nice if he played more. That would be nice.
On the court?
Yeah.
Yes.
And everybody's talking about New Orleans. I mean, the story today is that, could they trade him away and try to get back into the top 10 of the draft or somewhere along there? Apparently, according to reports, they're in love with Scoot Henderson, and they'd like to have him. So, but would anybody, Portland or Charlotte, would you want Zion?
Here's I don't know. What is the question? Do you have the stones as an NBA general manager, as an organization, to trade away Zion? Because I think the answer to you want him is yes. But would you actually trade him? 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. And I ask it that way because when Zion plays, the dude is dominant.
Sure.
He is fantastic.
When he plays.
He
doesn't play very
often. Now, you look at the New Orleans organization, and I saw J.J. Redick on TV this morning saying that there's a lot of this on Zion as a pro athlete and your responsibilities to your body, your team, yourself, but also a lot on the New Orleans organization for accountability, for making sure he is on the right plan and somebody that is doing that. So, I mean, it hasn't worked for a variety of reasons, and I think there is blame to go around. But if you traded away Zion at this point in his career, and he goes somewhere, gets healthy, and becomes the dominant player, there's no way you're getting equal value in return. And because he has been hurt and seemingly out of shape always, what are you going to get for him? If you're a team, what would you give up for him? Like, is there a trade out there that a team could make? If you could get Scoot or you could get Miller, would you trade their potential on what you've already seen from Zion and basically the potential that he offers?
I wanted to let you finish there, but I've got to go back to something. Did you actually say that part of Zion Williamson's problems is the New Orleans Pelicans' fault?
I quoted from J.J. Redick this morning that their lack of accountability to make sure he's doing what he does.
That is the most babysitting, ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You've been around the NBA a long time.
I don't care. Look, Zion Williamson is a grown man. He's not a 10-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to have somebody go babysit Zion Williamson so he doesn't have another Big Mac. I mean, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever. And if J.J. Redick said it, he's ridiculous. And you're ridiculous for quoting him.
Well, no, but, there are responsibilities that every athlete has.
He should,
and for earning the money, taking care of yourself is there.
Do they babysit Kevin Durant? Or do they babysit, I don't know, name anybody else, Steph Curry?
Well,
no, you've got to take that responsibility yourself.
But there's also coaches that hold you accountable for doing what you're doing. We saw that in San Antonio with DeJuan Blair, right? I mean, there are athletes out there that don't have the self-motivation. They're great athletes, and they think they can do what they want because they've never had a coach in high school or in college that have told them no. Then they get to the pros and they don't know how to get coached up. Do I agree with you that they don't need to be babysat? That's their job. That's what they need to do to be great at what they do. I mean, when was the last time we saw Zion on the floor? In February? It was a hamstring injury.
It's been a long time.
If he's not in shape right now, that's on Zion, right?
Of course it is.
But there's also a strength and conditioning coach that is putting him on a program, and then you see this at training camp. There's weight charts. There's workout charts. Every team has them for every athlete. Most players get it done on their own, but some players need that extra push. Where's the accountability? I'm saying, I mean, it hasn't worked. Is it all on Zion, or is some of that on the organization?
Every bit of it is on Zion, because he's got to grow up and be a man. And learn that, you know what, I've got a plan that I got from my strength and conditioning coach. I got to follow that. But when he goes home at night, what is a strength and conditioning coach going to follow him home to make sure he eats properly? That's ridiculous.
Hire a chef. A lot of guys.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous. You're already paying this man $150 million.
I'm saying Zion, hire a chef. How many athletes do you know have hired chefs? I mean, that's
oh my goodness,
that's what they do.
JJ Redick, I like JJ. That might be the most ridiculous thing that has ever come out of his mouth.
When you look at ridiculous, yes, but I do think there's a lot of truth to it, because we know a lot of these athletes that need to be coddled, and they've never been told no. And I think that's part of the fear with trading away a guy like Zion, is at some point the light bulb hopefully will go off in his head, and he will mature, grow up, and understand this is a business. This is what he has to do to be a pro, because right now he's young and he's rich and he's got,
maybe the trainer should make sure he wears a condom when he's screwing around with 5 different women.
The porn star?
Yeah. I mean, I just, to me, look, at some point in time, you got to grow up. You got to be a man, and you've got to learn that, hey, you know what? I play basketball for a living. I might want to be in shape. I don't know. That's just a crazy idea, but I might want to be in shape. And I mean, it's ridiculous to think that the New Orleans Pelicans have any responsibility in this at all. That just blows my mind.
But if they're thinking they want to try to trade him,
I think they're going to have to. I don't think they have a choice. I mean, how do you continue to pay a guy that plays half the season the amount of money they're paying this guy?
Well, look at Ballmer and the Clippers with the guy that used to play here. I mean, you think about trading them, and if you would trade a guy like that as a GM, you got the number 1 pick, you pick the guy, you think he's going to be a generational talent.
Mm-hmm.
When you see him play, the guy is incredible on the basketball court. He's just not on there enough.
He's not.
When he matures, when he realizes this is his job and not a hobby, when that happens, if you've traded him and he turns into the dominant player that can give you 65, 70, 75 games a year and goes win a title somewhere else,
well,
how do you sleep at night?
Well, you don't. But I mean, is he ever going to get any better with your organization? I mean, that's the problem. Sometimes a change of scenery. Maybe somebody needs to spank his bottom and say, hey, dude, look.
Well, wait a minute. You just said it wasn't New Orleans' responsibility. Now you say you want New Orleans to spank his bottom.
Well, somebody needs to. I mean, so besides the porn star, because she probably has.
Well, she described all kinds of things that they've done to each other on
I'm
Twitter.
Sure, exactly.
I know more about Zion now than I ever want to. Thank you, Twitter.
Yeah.
You need more meat between my bun. I don't know what that is. Let's go to the Javier, bail us out, man. You're on the Blitz. What's up?
Yeah, just a quick comment regarding what y'all are talking about. You know, I think of Zion Williamson and whichever one of you said that, you know, that part of the responsibility belongs to the Pelicans. I don't know. Does the same hold true for Morant? You know, is someone going to make sure frisk him every night after he leaves? Hey, make sure you don't have a gun with you, or is that his responsibility?
That's his
and
responsibility.
I really think it's a matter of maturity. It's a matter of maturity. He's got to take care of his own business. So, you know, these guys are being coddled. They're making millions for a game that we would just love to play decently for fun, and they're getting paid for it, and then they can't take care of that God's gift to the point where they take care of themselves. You know, that's my take.
Javier, you are right, and here's the problem, and that's part of the problem. These guys are so young, with so much money, and everybody around them, for the most part, are yes guys.
They are,
right?
Absolutely,
and that keeps them from maturing.
That's exactly right.
So, is there a responsibility from the team to help those guys grow up? There is. Somebody has to help guide. You know, I mean, think about you, Joe, at 18, 19, 20 years old. If you were given, instead of $20 million, $25,000, man.
Sure.
You're gonna go. We're going to have a party.
Absolutely.
And all the stupid stuff that we did when we were kids with no money, and no social media for that matter. A lot of dumb things that we have done, and sometimes you look back and go, I'm just glad to still be alive.
You know, I just look at the greats. If you want to be great at what you're doing, you've got to, at some point in time, you've got to say, hey, you got to look in that mirror and say, hey, you in the mirror, you've got to do better, because you're not. And you're right. Zion's getting paid no matter what. If he sits on the bench, he's getting paid. If he's sleeping with porn stars, he's getting paid. It doesn't matter. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, the NBA is going to have to do something, aren't they? Maybe they should go to the NFL model, that where all contracts aren't guaranteed. So you actually have to play to get paid, or you get cut.
You know, they're not putting that toothpaste back in the tube. But what the NBA is doing, if you want to make one of the awards list, you got to play 60% of the time.
I agree.
And that part is there. It's interesting what's happening with Zion. And I still question, do the Pelicans have the stones to trade him away? Because I don't think they would get equal value in return.
They won't.
And
right?
how
Not
sick
now.
to your stomach would you be watching him excel somewhere else?
You would be, but at some point in time, you have to. And if you're going to go through another season of him playing 40 games, what do? He's not doing you any good.
No.
So I think you got to roll the dice and say, go. Yeah, and you're not going to get anything for him. I wouldn't trade a 2 or 3 pick for Zion Williamson right now. Would you? I wouldn't. I mean, I better get a lot more
but
in
again,
return.
If I'm New Orleans, I don't know that I'm taking anything less than that.
Well,
I mean,
you're stuck with Zion.
Exactly. I don't see it. Very interesting to see how that all works out. Very interesting to see what's in our hallway behind us.
I can see.
If you're watching on YouTube, you'll see here in a couple of minutes. The Twin Peaks girls are in the building. They'll be in studio with us next here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
First, I want to tell you about my good friends at Stevens Roofing. Man, I tell you what, it's going to get hot. I looked at my app today, and hundreds are coming, and boy, that takes a toll on your roof. And not to mention the fact that the weather's been crazy over the last month or so. If you think you have a roof problem, you want to go with somebody you can trust, somebody that's been in San Antonio and South Texas for a long time, and somebody that's not going anywhere. That is Stevens Roofing. They've got years of experience. The people live in our area and deal with the same weather that we do. That's Stevens Roofing. In fact, they've got a great saying. It's buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. The pros at Stevens Roofing can repair and install all kinds of roofs. They do metal roofs, composition. They even do commercial projects. And they'll work with your insurance company. If you've got an insurance claim, let Stevens Roofing handle that for you. They're happy to take that off your plate. Give them a call, 210-785-0994. They're going to send somebody out. They'll check for any damage, and they'll give you an honest assessment. Whether it's a simple leak or a roof replacement, Stevens Roofing is your local roofer. They're here for you, rain or shine, for years to come. They're not going anywhere. You can get them online at stevensroofing.net. Remember that saying, though, buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. 210-785-0994.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Beginning Thursday and every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Hey, Joe Calvi here for Mother's Window Tint. You know, I started the company back in 1984. And just recently I went on vacation out to Arizona and I got to rent a car. And let me tell you something. It absolutely was brutal out there in the sun with a car with no window tint. You're going to have window tint on your car if you come to Mother's Window Tint because we've got the best films money can buy. We have films that will stop more heat than any other, and we can prove it. Over 60 films in stock on most days. You're going to be able to do more than just pick light, medium, and dark, but we've got it all. You're going to have a beautiful window tint when we're done with your car, and we sell the greatest alarm systems to help you protect yourself and your family. Car stereos, make your car go thump, 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 mother thump. Mother's Window Tint, Austin and San Antonio. Check out our addresses on the web at motherswindowtint.com, and remember, do it at Mothers and save.
Hey everyone, Michael Kielbasa here with Kielbasa Smoked Meats. Since 1949, we've made our sausage with real smoke and honest meat to create our uncompromising slow method to craft that famous mouth-watering kielbasa experience. I hope that when you see our product, you pick it up, take it home and try it. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give you your money back, guaranteed. Find Kielbasa Smoked Meats in a store near you today.
The Golf Club of Texas has some of the best course conditions with the friendliest staff. The golf is great. They have a lighted driving range and practice area. While it feels like a country club, it's not a private club. It's open to the public, so bring the family into the 10 Cup Bar. It's the nicest sit-down restaurant in that area of SA, specializing in Texas food, wine, and spirits. For golf or dinner, go to Golf Club of Texas off Highway 90, online at golfclubtexas.com. The Golf Club of Texas, the friendliest golf course in Texas.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing, Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com. Hi, Jason Minix here for Noble Gold and their website, noblegoldinvestments.com. If you've been thinking of how to secure the value of your assets and grow your wealth, you need to think gold. After the latest bank failures and other economic news that could devalue the dollar, gold is a safe investment to secure your wealth. If you're not sure what to do, that's not a problem. Go to the website, noblegoldinvestments.com. At Noble Gold, they will walk you through everything. They'll even email you their gold and silver investors guide. Go look at what the price of gold was in 1970 up until today. Go and look at what the price of gold was 10, 15 years ago. A lot of people wish they would have bought back then, either in physical gold or an IRA. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today, noblegoldinvestments.com. Use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin they're offering people that qualify. Mark it down to due today. noblegoldinvestments.com. That's noblegoldinvestments.com.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
Smoker's Paradise, your premium smoke shop. Fully stocked to shop everything you need for your smoking needs under one roof. Vaporizers, disposable e-cigarettes, hookah accessories, water pipes, cigars, and more. With 14 area locations, including the newest at Southwest Military in Roosevelt. Visit smokersparadise.com. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Tomorrow on R&R in the Morning, gambling continues to be a problem in the NFL. We hear from D'Amico Ryans on his theory. Also, with the Golden Knights winning their NHL Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs continue. We look around NFL. We got a little bit of NFL gumbo. Now back to the Blitz. Jason, welcome back, you filthy animal.
Appreciate you, Rudy J. Nice to be back from vacation. He's Go Ryan Egeline, Jason Minix, the Blitz. You're on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. And as I get back to work, the fine folks at Twin Peaks have delivered food, although
they sure have.
Well, they left a lot of food. There's a lot of food in our studio, although the hell is Tim Spence doing? I mean, he's taking a whole box of food and then taking it into the other studio is just over there just munching away.
I don't know. You know, I had to get back. I wanted to lock the door so Pledge wouldn't get in here.
Well, that's it. I mean, they didn't say they were bringing food for Spence.
No.
They said they're bringing food for the Blitz.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I guess, yeah.
And Spence takes a whole thing of wings and takes them into the other room. All right.
Oh, those scenic views. That's
Mhm.
right.
All right. We're getting situated in studio.
We are.
With the lovely ladies from Twin Peaks. All right. You guys are going to share that microphone there? Just make sure you get close enough to it. And you're just walking in. Your name is? You're Alyssa.
Alyssa.
From the Park North store.
Alyssa with a Y.
Alyssa with a Y.
Oh.
That's important.
Okay.
Oh, is that important?
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
There's no I.
There's no I.
No I.
Okay.
Alyssa with a Y.
A lot of Y's. Lot of Y's. And then we have Chloe from the Live Oak
Yes,
store.
that would be me. Chloe with a C.
Chloe with a C.
Not Kayla Kardashian.
Nobody said there was going to be spelling today. And Alyssa from the or Janelle from the
Janelle.
Westover store.
Yes. Hi.
Yes.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the food.
Yes, of
You're
course.
so welcome.
You guys are
Thanks
awesome.
for having us.
Thank you for. All right, so Twin Peaks International is coming. It's a nationwide or international competition. You three ladies have won your store location, so now you get to go to Nashville to compete for the overall.
Nashville, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Have you ever been to Nashville?
No.
Oh.
My first
You
time.
have.
I have.
Uh-huh.
I have.
Do you remember your night on Broadway?
I do.
Then you did
Well,
it
you
wrong.
didn't do it right.
Right.
Yeah.
And I will remember it this time until the last night.
Until the last
Right.
night.
That's Alyssa
Yeah.
with a Y, by the way. Just saying.
Correct.
Well, we have to distinguish that because I would hate for somebody to say that was Alyssa with an I. I just want to make sure she gets it right.
Well, she's the only Alyssa in the room.
Well, okay.
And we've already established she has
All
a
right.
Y.
Well, I'm not the only Alyssa in the world.
No, but you're the only
Right.
one in the room.
See?
On the show right
That's
now.
fair.
That's how it
Exactly.
goes. All right, so tell me about the competition to win your store location.
To win the store location, it was basically get all dolled up, take some pictures. You want to submit them. Corporate looks at all your photos and they get a bunch of beautiful women who send in, their best pictures to see who's going to represent their store. So each one of us went up against 5-6 other girls who are all gorgeous. And they decided to go with us to say, hey, you're going to represent this location. You'll represent this location. And then Nashville is kind of where we're all going to represent our individual store.
Now, when you say get all dolled up, I mean,
It's pretty obvious.
you're
Joe.
dolled up now. I mean,
First
right?
date
Is it-
ready.
Right. Okay.
First date ready.
Right. There you
First date ready. So you're not in your Twin Peaks uniform.
It's always first date ready.
Oh, that is.
That's the expectation.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
learning. Oh, those scenic views.
There you go. That's good.
First date ready.
Mhm.
I learned something new every day. So third date, different?
Oh, okay. We're not there yet.
Well, not us, but just in general. Like if you're getting ready for a first date, everything that goes into that.
Right.
Third date, Just hair back and whatever.
Depends. Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Well, the questions, but I mean, first date. Do you know where you're going on your first date? I mean, you get first date ready. Is there third date?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever. Is that kind of how it
Where
works?
do you prefer to go on a first date? I mean, what if you're going out with somebody first date? What would be the ideal?
Definitely not something like the movies. Like I need conversation. I need to know who you are. I need to make sure you're not gonna, throw me in your trunk at the end of the night.
Got you. So a nice restaurant.
You should probably know that before the
somewhere
first
public,
date, actually.
right?
Yeah.
Somewhere public.
Like a steakhouse.
A steakhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say a rooftop bar with food.
Yeah.
Rooftop.
Scenic
nice.
views, scenic views.
Okay.
You mentioned steakhouse, food.
Right.
Do you actually eat on your first date?
Oh, absolutely.
You're not ordering a salad, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
I might get like a steak salad.
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah.
Well,
free.
of course, but
I'm not gonna get a burger.
only
though.
that, right? Or I mean, you throw out a couple of almonds or something. I mean, really.
Almonds.
Few
I'm gonna
almonds.
definitely eat for sure.
It's been a while since you've had a first
Yeah.
date.
Yes,
but
yes.
I know some ladies that won't eat on their first date because they don't want to eat in front of somebody. Not that I would sell her out or anything.
No, I'm eating.
Second date, third date, that's a different story.
Have you guys been told about what's going to take place in Nashville? What do you have to do? Is this like a regular like pageant kind of thing, or is it different or what?
It's a bikini beauty pageant, essentially.
So
I'm
it's all
excited.
there's no like formal gown, it's just bikini.
We have dinners together.
Formal
yes.
gowns in the sense of we have a dinner, we have a
cocktail.
happy hour,
Right.
yeah,
Oh,
vendor
nice.
shows,
Okay.
and then we have actually a concert that they're holding for us.
Okay.
Justin Lynch is gonna perform.
Mhm.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Is there Q&A in the
There is a Q&A.
there is a
Ooh,
Q&A.
wee.
Wow.
Ooh, wee.
So we want to help you guys out. Anytime you think about pageants and you think about some of the bloopers, there's one that everybody kind of goes back to from 2007.
Right.
Do you guys remember this?
No.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why we're
I
going
don't
to
know
play
if they
this
were
for you.
born in 2007.
I didn't want to
What?
ask that for obvious reasons,
Well,
but
we were.
Okay,
Yes.
but barely. And you think about what we don't want for you ladies. We don't want this to happen to you guys. What happened in 2007?
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries. So we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
Did you understand what she was trying to say? I don't
You
know.
know, it was in a lot of directions.
Yes, it
I
was.
will say that.
It was.
I feel like her intent was pure, but
She might have.
she did not
the-
execute
the
very
nerve.
well.
No, she
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, the execution.
So you guys are ready for that.
I would
Perhaps.
not say.
But this is a
You
good
would-
test
you
run.
wouldn't say
This is a good test run for sure.
You wouldn't say that. So when do you go to Nashville?
We leave
Leave
on
on
Sunday.
Sunday. Father's
Sunday.
Day.
Wow.
So are you like studying up between now and Sunday?
Well,
or-
we don't know what they're gonna ask, so we can only imagine.
We just have to broaden your horizons, right? I mean,
Right.
right, and study everything.
What kind of questions are you anticipating? Like, have you been able to go back on YouTube and watch like previous pageants to get an idea?
Honestly, it's nowhere.
It's
I've tried-
nowhere?
Yeah, I've tried looking up. and
They
I couldn't
they,
see
don't- they
anywhere.
don't
Did you see
televise
any?
this? Are the people at Twin Peaks missing out on an opportunity here
I've been
Wow.
focusing on my walk.
on your walk?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
My sauce, my confidence.
Yeah.
So are you more worried about answering a question kind of dumb or tripping on stage?
Tripping.
Honestly, I
Honestly,
feel like mostly I'm nervous about the question.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
nervous
like
about the
confident whenever it comes to the walk. I'm excited for that part. I'm gonna have fun with it. Like I've been super nervous like leading up to it, but at this point I've just decided I'm gonna have fun. I'm here to have a good time. Like I made it this far. Let's just have, fun
Yeah,
together. Yeah.
absolutely. I mean,
Well-
we're in Nashville.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're not. They're not going to ask you like Twin Peaks questions? Are they like,
why
you
is
know,
the beer 29 degrees?
Yes.
The freezer, baby, the freezer.
Why does the beer not freeze at 29 degrees?
That's a good question. I mean, it is a good question. I
Like-
think because it's televised, like on our TV
Yeah.
station
Mhm.
channel, if
Uh-huh.
you will, I think it is going to be more beauty pageant related. Like, oh,
Ah,
what are your
okay.
hobbies? What do you like
Okay.
to do?
So it's
Right.
going to be televised throughout all Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks, yes.
Every
Like it's Twin Peaks
Wow.
Lodge. Yeah.
Okay, so if now when's the pageant?
Tuesday, so
Tuesday, the
you better be
20th.
there.
So if I go to a
watching.
Twin Peaks on Tuesday, I'll be able to watch.
You sure
Yes,
can.
Depending on
absolutely.
every
And I'm gonna say
season.
I know them.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at that.
We expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Twin Peaks on Tuesday to watch.
Perfect for your 29-degree beer.
Yeah, absolutely.
And scenic views.
And scenic views. Now, you guys are having your Twin Peaks signings as well, right?
Yes.
Tell
This
us about
Friday.
that.
This Friday.
This
Friday, 5 to 7.
Each location will have one, so you're gonna
Yes.
have to tussle it out.
Come out, see me at Live Oak. Go see
Absolutely.
Alyssa.
Park North.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Come see me at
Miss
Westover.
Janelle.
So
Mhm.
y'all will be signing stuff.
We have a picture that that corporate selected to
Uh-huh.
kind of say, hey, this is the girl representing Park North, Live Oak, Westover.
Right.
So we printed those out. Well, we didn't print it. They printed it. And then we're going to sign them, take pictures, kind of celebrate. Hey, we're sending our girls off to Nashville and they're going to go compete and have a fun time.
So that's this
Awesome.
Friday at each of the locations.
Yes.
From 5. So you guys won't all be together. You'll
No.
be at your own store.
Yes.
Wow.
How will you decide?
Well, I guess
I
if,
know, it's
if,
gonna
if
be
we walk into one of those, it might mean that's who we want to win.
He said
Oh,
he goes to
what,
Days
what,
of
are you,
Zavala.
what are you saying?
Who's a Jay Zavala
He
one?
said
Well, I did because it's closer to my house. But I've been to.
Well,
all
we've been to
of them.
all of them, but Park North.
So you're saying you're
Park
saying you're
North.
You want me
capable
to
of getting
move?
to all of them. You
Okay.
just don't want to drive far.
Alyssa from Park North.
See,
Well, now, Live Oak is closest to the radio station.
Hey, there we go.
is it?
I would say.
Are you sure?
Do you
Well,
want to
I'm
rock,
not
paper,
sure,
scissors?
but I'm
I'm gonna
just.
pull it up right now. Let's see.
See?
I'm just saying.
Because they're Blanco and Live Oak.
Well, Blanco, yeah, Blanco might be closer. Not
I'm
Blanco.
just saying, 'cause
is
we-
it Blanco?
Well,
410.
410 and
You
Blanco.
guys,
Right.
It's
it
Park
needs
North.
to come from the heart.
So it's Park North.
It needs to come from the heart.
Does-
Park North is right.
That's the
the
one
right
off
answer.
410,
no,
right?
Westover.
Park North is where you want to go.
Okay, but that's off 410. Yes,
Yes.
by North Star Mall.
Exactly. So
Yes.
you're familiar with the place. More reason why you need to go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You argue with everybody,
You know
don't
what?
you?
I actually stopped in there one time when I was waiting to go to the airport, and that's where the bird was in. I parked under that tree. You know. The
Oh, and
tree?
it did your car dirty, didn't it?
It was
Oh,
horrible.
yeah.
You
He
remember
had just
the-
left the
Yeah.
washed up.
It happens.
It's all right. I was.
Hey, the
I,
washed up be taxing.
I'd had a few beers. I was okay.
Well, see, and that's, I mean, if you think about trying to go to 2 or 3 or 4 different locations between 5 and 7,
Better take
problem
it.
is, well, the problem that I would have is you get to one and with every intention of going to more than one, but you end up staying where
Right,
you are.
exactly.
It's also San Antonio's. There's a lot of traffic.
I know it.
So
I know.
you may have every intention to
Yeah.
go to the other store, but you might not make it in time.
Yeah. No, 5 to 7, you'll do the signings, and then do you have to work the rest of the night, or
Mhm.
are you off and then you're off to
I have
Nashville?
to work.
You have to
Oh.
work.
Oh wow.
Friday night.
Okay.
Oh, I'm curious.
I'm working the morning.
Yeah, I'm
leading
working
up to
morning.
it. Mm-hmm.
Are they going to
Really?
put y'all like on a stage in a throne or something? Where
I hope
They
so.
should.
right?
They should honestly carry me
But
on
they
on
are
a chair.
gonna decorate it very nice.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. And then and Sunday on Father's Day, you guys leave for Nashville, and then the
Yes.
big event is on
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
Right.
and you can watch it at any Twin Peaks location.
That's right.
And then Wednesday is the big party night.
Tuesday night.
Oh,
Tuesday night.
after.
Wednesday, the girls
travel
are going
back.
home. Yeah.
Please tell me they didn't book you on a 6 a.m. flight.
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
What? I'm coming home
Nah.
at like 3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same.
Must be
Yeah.
nice.
No, I was like, I'm
Must be
coming home
nice.
at night because
Yeah, I put like the evening flight.
Oh,
Yes.
good for you.
Everything was
You're
before
smart.
us.
Yeah. You got time to change your flight?
It's not in my control.
It really is. It really is.
Listen,
She's
I
Miss
will
Park
be
North.
there, sunglasses on,
Right.
sweatpants.
Change
Just-
your,
Right.
change, so
Don't
not,
go to
not,
sleep.
Not
Stay
first
up
date
all
ready.
night.
Don't go to
Honestly, I might not.
Right? Yeah.
So
At
you
that
won't be
point-
showing up at the airport first date ready?
No.
Oh no, baby.
Dang it.
Dude, seriously, change your flight. You can't.
No, I
really-
gotta. I have to work Saturday night.
Oh,
Saturday
wow.
night we close at 2 a.m. I need to be up.
Oh, we have a
3:30.
7 a.m. flight.
Yeah.
On Sunday.
I gotta be.
Oh,
We gotta be at the
wow.
Like,
airport.
take off at 7 a.m.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Means you got to
We'll
be
be
there
out
about
there.
5.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Well,
Good luck.
good luck to you. I don't think anybody's going to be there to greet you and show you off at 5 a.m. But we'll be thinking about you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Change your flight.
I'll try. I'll try.
I'm a professional traveler.
Yeah,
Change
he
your
really
flight.
is.
I know.
Because when you miss your flight, trying to rebook sucks.
We can
I'm
share a
probably not
seat.
gonna go to sleep.
She'll hop on with me.
I
We'll share a
wouldn't.
seat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're both Chloe.
Just change your flight. All right. Janelle from Westover, Alyssa from Park North, Chloe from Live Oak. Good luck this week.
Good luck.
Thank you.
y'all.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
guys.
And go see them Friday, 5 to 7
Yes.
at their each location
Yes.
doing the signing.
And then
How
go.
cold's our beer?
Yep.
29 degrees.
There we go.
Oh, we know that. Ask us something tough.
What kind of appetizer are you getting?
Those fried mozzarella tater tot looking things.
Yeah. What do you recommend?
I'd say get the sampler.
The
A
sampler.
little bit of
Right.
everything.
Double
All
stack
right.
nachos, baby, all the way.
That's a lot.
Good luck to y'all.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for coming by. Thanks for the food.
Yes, of course.
Awesome.
What all did you guys bring in? 'Cause I'm trying to figure out what Tim Spence stole out of the room
We have
for
peak
himself.
the peak sampler. We also have
Talking to the microphone.
Sorry,
Yep.
we have the peak sampler. That's our cheese bites, chicken tenders, wings. I think we see
Bourbon
spicy fry.
teriyaki.
So
Spicy
basically,
Cajun,
with,
classic.
with everything that you're saying, Tim Spence took the sampler platter, which you said is the best thing
I
to
think
get.
this is a sampler because
Yeah,
I
I
see
think that
these
is the sampler.
jalapenos in here.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, well,
fried
they
pickles.
brought 2 of those, one
Isn't
for
that
you and one for me.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
And Spence stole it.
Spence stole it.
Wow.
That guy.
There's lots of food to go around. We brought lots of food.
You have not met James
Yeah, you
Pledger.
haven't met Pledge in there.
He's a human garbage disposal.
Oh, is he?
He really is.
Oh.
This would be his appetizer. All of this
Yes.
would be his
All of this?
appetizer.
Enjoy.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Thank you,
Thank
ladies.
you.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Yes, thank you
Appreciate
so
it.
much.
All
It is
right.
the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
We're recording this Progressive commercial on a real boat to let people know that when you bundle your home, boat, and other vehicles...
What was that, Flo?
Progressive saves you money, Jamie!
Why are we doing this on a boat?
We were going for authenticity!
We're going to the city?
Authenticity!
You mean Atlantic City? But we're not in the Atlantic. Are we?
Bundle your home and other vehicles with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Discount not available in all states or situations.
There's a right way and a wrong way to fight off mosquitoes. Karate chopping the air in a public place in front of your kids and their friends, Mom, is the wrong way. Using Stem mosquito repellent is the right way. Stem effectively repels mosquitoes by harnessing active ingredients found in plants like lemongrass and peppermint, making it safe for use as directed around people and pets. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science, and embarrassment-free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare. If you think you've done your family a favor by buying a timeshare, you need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and founder of Wesley Financial Group. 10 years ago, I started helping folks cancel their timeshare. In the process, started what's now called the timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't tell me how much it's going to cost or when it's going to end. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check to fill out any amount they want for annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this never ends. Even when you die, your family's now going to be stuck with this burden. Stop the insanity today. Call my office now. If we take you as a client, I guarantee we'll cancel your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call for your free information kit. 800-462-3333. That's 800-462-3333. 800-462-3333.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-375-2830. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-375-2830 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. That's 800-375-2830 to see if you qualify. That's 800-375-2830.
The Rangers host the Angels in Game 3 of their 4-game series tonight at Globe Life Field. Hi, everybody. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler, Mike Peasley, and me. Our coverage of tonight's game gets underway at 6:30
on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. Tim Spence is stealing more food. Hey, grab a mic, Tim Spence.
No, he's not.
You know, I don't like to talk about people behind their back. I was going to do it in front of you.
He can hear. He can hear you.
With you. Well, I know, but I wanted for him to have an opportunity to defend himself a little bit.
Look, FYI on our Kielbasa Smoked Meat text line here, the 7 a.m. flight to Nashville is the only direct flight to Nashville that Southwest offers, according to 0079. He said he's done it before, and we'll do it again in 2 weeks.
Well, and again, the 7 a.m. flight to Nashville is good. And I know coming back from Nashville, there's an early flight.
Yeah.
That I've missed.
Is it direct?
Yes, but it's early. And when you miss it, it sucks to rebook. That was coming from experience after a night on Broadway. And the poor girl says she remembers her night, so it wasn't, she didn't do Nashville right.
Let's just get something clear here. Mm-hmm. You're 50. She's like, what, 19? I think she's going to be fine.
Well, I hope she's older than 19.
All right, 21.
There you go.
I think she'll be fine. I didn't have to sleep for like a week when I was 21.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
But getting to the airport at 5 a.m.
She'll stay up all night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You think about Nashville next week. Think about this for a minute. Follow me. As Tim Spence steals more food. This is a guy, Tim Spence, who earlier today, I think I'm going to have to go home early, man. I ate something doesn't disagree with me. I got a bellyache.
As he was chewing on a Tootsie Pop.
I need to get out of here. But he always is chewing on a Tootsie Pop, right? So it's, I've got this stomach ache. Oh, wait, Twin Peak girls are coming in with food? Somehow, his stomach ache is gone, and this guy has devoured, I don't know, half a dozen, if not more, wings.
Yeah.
Half the mozzarella bites, some fried pickles. And then he was taking a burger and another box out of here and says, I'm taking this burger to Pledge. You guys want it? Or is it okay if Pledge? Well, of course, Pledge is going to get
Pledge
the burger.
can have it. Sure.
Absolutely.
I'm just looking to see. There's all kinds of boxes we can explore here.
Exactly. That sounded odd.
Well, to people that have their minds in the gutter. I'm actually talking about cardboard and a lid.
Yeah. All the food is on your side of the studio.
It is. It sure is.
When you walk in, it could just drop there.
Yeah, I wish we had some napkins. You'd think somebody would be nice enough to bring some napkins in here.
Well, I mean, Pledge is showing us a dirty napkin. Wait, that's Spence's dirty napkin. Oh, it's yours? Okay, good.
Yeah, well, what, you use his?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, but I was surprised that Pledge picked up a napkin where Spence was devouring food, trying to imitate James Pledger eating, and then picked up a dirty napkin.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
And you mentioned the napkin like 3 times to Spence.
I have, and it nothing.
What a teammate.
I know.
I mean, he's taking all the food and can't even bring you a napkin so we can enjoy the wings.
I will have to go during the next break, find some napkins. Okay. So what do you think? They have a shot? I can't even imagine what Twin Peaks is going to, I mean.
Well, you think about.
Nashville's going to be like.
Nashville is.
Those scenic views.
Nashville is so much fun.
It's a blast.
And when you go to Nashville, it's become the bachelorette party capital. So you see all kinds of stuff on Broadway just on a random day that ends in Y.
That's right.
Imagine Tuesday night. The pageant is over, and I don't know how many Twin Peaks stores are there. If there's a representative from every store, all those ladies and those scenic views are going to be hitting Broadway at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it's going to be crazy. That's for sure.
If I'm a single dude, I'm booking a flight.
Right now.
Tuesday.
Well, I'm booking it now for Tuesday.
Yeah, for Tuesday.
You might want to go up early. Look, he's got his app out.
James got his Southwest app now. James, I'd even give you points to go. I would. I mean, because you talk about fishing in a stocked pond.
Oh, my gosh.
That Broadway is going to be insane on Tuesday night.
Well, we wish the young ladies from San Antonio well in their pursuit for Miss Twin Peaks International. I think that's what it was. Is that what it was called?
Miss Twin Peaks International.
Okay.
Exactly.
Because they've already got the title of Miss Twin Peaks
for their
North
store
or whatever.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they don't do like store locations and then either region or state.
Well,
they take store locations and then fly everybody out
or
to,
just have one
Nashville
represent San Antonio. Like these young ladies compete against each other, and then whoever wins goes.
Look, Twin Peaks is doing it right. I'm not going to argue with them.
No. Twin Peaks is. I think they do okay.
We're going to get back on track.
Are we?
A little bit. I mean, we got to get back on time.
I guess so.
And we've got the U.S. Open coming up. We'll get into that as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're easily distracted or a little forgetful, got brain fog, you need to go to the website. Shut up, Joe. BrainTreeNutrition.com. You think about focus. You know, a lot of people say I need more hours in the day. The reality is you just need more focus, and Braintree Nutrition's Think Brain Enhancer just might be your answer. Think will amplify laser-like focus and concentration, spark creativity and problem solving, and improve sustained attention. Staying focused is a big part of my job, and I've noticed a real difference since I started using Think, and I am sleeping much better and through the night with their Restore Sleep Aid. I tried both to support a friend of mine, Andrew Sendejo, and I'm telling you about it because it's working for me. BrainTreeNutrition.com is founded by Andrew Sendejo. Now, known him since his high school days at Smithson Valley. He played at Rice, played in the NFL for a dozen years. Andrew and a couple of his buddies from Rice and some doctors, including a neurologist, developed product lines at Braintree Nutrition to help overall brain health. Learn more and order online at BrainTreeNutrition.com. That's BrainTreeNutrition.com.
It's R&R in the morning. Tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we look at NFL players who could explode into stardom in 2023. Also, with the Golden Knights winning the Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs, Bills, Bengals, Browns, everybody, NFL gumbo. And it's a day that ends in Y, and the draft is a week away, so we're talking Wemby. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning. Tomorrow at 6 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
If you're a business owner, a manager, a club leader, and you need your logo on any kind of gear, get into Sammy's Embroidery and Printing down on San Pedro. You need your company logo on a nice golf shirt, a fishing shirt, a dress shirt, Sam will get you taken care of. Need uniforms done, Sam has over 700 uniform lines to choose from. If you need T-shirts, screen printed, go see Sam. If you need caps, Sam has over 12,000 caps and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom. including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. Sammy has all the big name brands, North Face, Nike, Eddie Bauer, Travis Matthew, to name a few. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Nobody has better prices. Sam has all the big name brands, and he's the only company in Texas that offers one-day turnaround. No order too small, certainly no order too big. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Call 210-824-3900. 824-3900, or better yet, go by that massive showroom on San Pedro. It's a mile inside Loop 410, next to Big Lots across from McDonald's, or check the website, samsembroidery.com, for Sammy's Embroidery Club.
At the Home Depot, we take Father's Day seriously. Why not get doing and give Dad a gift card that gets him out of the house and into new projects? Because the dads who do the most deserve the most, whether he's into woodworking, yard work, or grilling up something for the family. A Home Depot gift card gives your dad the power to get everything he needs to keep doing the most. Shop today for a gift that powers Dad. At the Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision, I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Anytime we get together, we never know if it's going to be the time that will make the memory that we never forget.
One Night with Dave Chappelle, live in concert, July 12th, AT&T Center. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Subscribe to Chappelle's podcast, The Midnight Miracle, on Luminary to get info and special ticket access to select venues.
Need water. Help!
So hot. What do we do?
80% more efficient with superior twin tank design. More powerful with non-electric kinetic energy. Able to soften water and save appliances. Look, in the garage.
It's a man.
It's a dude.
It's
Chris, just Chris. I'm Chris Knippa with Connecticut and San Antonio in the Hill Country. The San Antonio villains called heat, drought, and scum are causing colossal damage all over San Antonio.
It's Dr. Scum to you, and I'm here to destroy your coffee pots.
Take that, scum.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
We're saved.
A Connecticut quality water softener may not wear a fancy cape, but it will save the day by saving you money, protecting your appliances, and rescuing your home from the awful cruelty of hard water. Call me at 656-PURE for a free water evaluation and quote. Till next time.
ConnecticutSA.com.
Buyers Barricades is proud to provide traffic control, rental, and sales for work zones and events in the San Antonio area and beyond. Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. Learn more online at buyersbarricades.com. That's buyersbarricades.com.
Your home for the Blitz, 2 to 6 on YouTube, SASportsStar.com. This is 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM Fullersville. San Antonio's Sports Center.
It is coming back. I'm talking about Texas and Texas A&M. SEC announced will announce an 8-game conference schedule beginning in 2024, and the Aggies and Horns will hook up. Buffalo Bills wide receiver Stephon Diggs has returned to Bills' mandatory minicamp after leaving yesterday. Rangers looking to snap a 3-game skid tonight against the Angels, a game you can hear right here on the Sports Star.
Sports Center is brought to you by BraintreeNutrition.com. Better sleep, more focus. BraintreeNutrition.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Glad to have you along here on a Wednesday afternoon. Kind of weird to say as we hit the 5 o'clock hour that we're going into the final hour of the show.
I know it. It's crazy, right? It takes some getting used to.
Well,
I've done it for 2 days, so it's old hat.
Old hat for you?
Old hat for me.
Well, just getting back from vacation, it's new to me. It's a little weird to look up and say, all right, got an hour left.
That's kind of cool, isn't it?
More hours in my day.
No, it's all good.
With daylight, I'm excited about. In fact, planning to go home and I've got some pork chops marinating right now and going to grill up some pork chops for dinner tonight.
And applesauce?
No. No, my wife generally, I do pork chops. She'll do like these cheesy potatoes.
You missed that. So you were a Brady Bunch fan?
I mean,
back in the day?
You know, I was young enough that I Marsha, but the applesauce joke, I didn't get.
Pork chops and applesauce.
Is that from Brady Bunch?
It is. Peter Brady. It's a quote.
Really?
Yeah.
It feels like it would be from, I don't know, Mel's Diner.
No, he was trying to be a gangster or something. And
really?
Yeah, pork chops and applesauce.
Sounds gangstery.
It does, right? So when anybody says pork chops, I immediately think of applesauce.
Really?
Yeah. You like applesauce?
Well, I mean, it goes with it. A lot of people do, but no.
I like applesauce.
I mean, sure, you know.
It's been a while since I've had it, but
you know, you share it with your I don't know, your kid or something. No, I'm applesauce.
Applesauce is good. I think. I really don't know, honestly.
It's got apples in it,
It's
right?
got apples in it.
It's got apples. It's got to be good.
It's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good for you, Minix, and little pork chop. Now, you won't cook that on the Traeger, will you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the pork chop.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, that's great.
Got home from the Bahamas and did some ribs last night that were fantastic. If you've done some grilling, make sure you upload those photos at sasportstar.com because tomorrow it's already Thursday and your chance to win a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market.
Crazy.
Really is. I mean, this week is just flying by.
It really has. Well, especially for you. But it has for me, too, because, I mean, Monday and Tuesday were busy days.
Uh-huh.
So those kind of flew by.
Well, you spent a good portion of your day yesterday, and I'm jealous of this, with the great Terry Bradshaw.
I did, man. That was so much fun. Hanging out with him. I was able to MC the Salvation Army luncheon. He was the guest speaker. And, it was funny as hell, this guy. He really is.
You think about Terry Bradshaw, and he played so long ago. You know, back in the days when Peter Brady was talking about pork chops and applesauce, that most people don't remember him as a player. They think about the guy on TV or some of the stupid reality shows that he's been a part of.
Right.
But one of the great things about Terry Bradshaw, and the times that I've been around him, he's not afraid to make fun of himself. And he doesn't take himself too seriously.
Not at all. You know, when they beat the Cowboys, and I don't remember what Super Bowl it was, but it was 35-31. That
Jackie
Super Bowl.
Smith, that's...
Yes. Well, before that game, Thomas Hollywood Henderson said that Bradshaw couldn't spell cat if you gave him the C and a T. He called him dumb. Right. So, and Bradshaw went over all of that stuff. Everybody thought he couldn't read defenses. He couldn't do this. He couldn't do that. And he was talking about it. And he's really a smart guy. But you know, he made $25,000 his rookie year.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Had to sell cars in the offseason.
Back in the day, that's what people did.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get near the credit. And I know he's talked about this before. I don't know if he talked about it with you guys yesterday at the Great Salvation Army luncheon, but he doesn't get the same love and attention from NFL fans, from Pittsburgh Steelers fans, that other quarterbacks that have won Super Bowls do, like a Montana or a Roger Staubach. He was just the guy that didn't wreck the car.
No, but he called his own plays. Every play. That's unheard of these days, but
sure.
he did it. But he said that, he quoted that about a year ago, he said his only regret is that he's not loved and respected in the same way that a Tom Brady is, that a Joe Montana is. He mentioned Roger Staubach. And he said that's his only regret. And that really surprised me when I saw that quote, because I certainly remember him. I respect him. I mean, he's a 4-time Super Bowl champ.
Absolutely.
2-time Super Bowl MVP.
I mean, and he's one of those guys, as a Cowboy fan, you hate him because he wore yellow pants. But at the same time, dude won 4 Super Bowls. How do you not respect him? And he lives in the Dallas area.
Oklahoma.
Or he used to live in Dallas. So he's now in Oklahoma?
Oklahoma now, yeah.
You know, but he always, it feels like he's always been a Cowboy fan, which is also weird because as a Steeler guy, you would think that he would hate the Cowboys and hate Jerry and Tom Landry and everything that goes with it. Yet he always seems to talk glowingly of the Dallas Cowboys, either from, the past years to, things he has said recently about Dak Prescott and how great he thinks he is of Dak. It's like, dude, you're a Steeler talking nothing but love about the Dallas Cowboys. It just doesn't feel right.
I think it's just a quarterback thing when it comes to Dak. I mean, he was asked that question in the big gangbang with the television stations yesterday about Dak, and he said it's ridiculous, the criticism that he gets, and he thinks that Dak is the guy, and yada, yada, yada. I mean, it's,
it is.
What do you expect him to say?
I mean, he's an NFL analyst. If he thinks quarterback is crap, I expect him to say,
well, not to a bunch of,
the Cowboy fans.
He knew that, but and I'm surprised that he did that because he actually, when he walked in, he knew that he owned the state of Texas and the Dallas Cowboys. I asked him if they'd paid him rent lately.
Jackie Smith. And here's the thing. The crazy thing about Jackie Smith is that drop came in the second quarter. But we all act as if the game was on the line and he dropped that.
See, I didn't remember it that way. I was under the impression it was late. That was the second quarter?
The second quarter.
Dude, I remember that game. I was watching live, I think. I know I was.
Of course you were. You were alive, and it was the Super Bowl.
Right.
But
I'll never forget it. He hit him right in the breadbasket.
And it just dropped right through. And we all, and Roger Staubach has told this story many times. I mean, although I think he's still mad at Jackie for dropping it and costing him a ring. But,
I would be.
But it wasn't like the game was on the line. It's like somebody that missed a shot in the second quarter of an NBA Finals game and they lose by 2 and you blame yourself for that. Dude, you've had plenty of opportunity to make up for that. I don't know. I'm glad you had fun yesterday.
It was great. It was great.
Was the air conditioner not working over there at the at the Sky Room?
No, it was very nice, actually. I don't know why Terry was he was sweating. When he first walked in, and I met him in their green room, whatever their version of the green room was. He goes, "Man, it's hot. Is it always this hot here?" I said, "Yeah, in the summertime it is."
I mean,
I said, "You live in Oklahoma. Is it not hot there?" Not like this.
Dude, he was sweating like he was in Houston.
I'm telling you.
I mean, every photo, I thought, did they take a Gatorade bucket and dump it over him for fun? Because Terry would do that.
Yeah, well, he's a funny guy. But man, we talked a lot of football, probably more football than some of the audience members wanted to, but I had to.
Come on, know your audience, man. All those women wanted to know about reality shows.
Well, we talked about that, and he's got a cooking show coming up, he said. And, keep in mind, because when you watch Terry Bradshaw cook, that he made his whole career sticking his hands under another man's butt. So just remember that.
They have soap.
I guess.
They have soap.
That's why he did compliment Tom Landry for inventing the shotgun. And how that obviously now nobody sticks their hands under another man's butt in the NFL or anywhere else.
Nobody wants a sweaty center.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. 2 guys, 2 opinions, never enough time.
As we get into the Headline Blitz, the Texas Tech Red Raiders announced today their 2023 Hall of Fame class. There's 2 guys going in of note. Cliff Kingsbury is going in, Former New Braunfels Unicorn.
Yeah.
Well done. So is Mike Leach, who's the headliner. And I go Cliff first because if I start with Mike Leach, we're never going to get to acknowledge Cliff going in. Mike Leach is going in. And while I think it is great that Texas Tech is honoring Mike Leach after he passed away this past year, my first thought when I saw that was, well, did they pay out his contract yet? Have they settled with his family on the lawsuit? That was my first thought, which is shameful. But
it really is shameful.
My first thought was, whoa, that doesn't seem right. Then I look on Twitter, and I'm not alone. And first thought being, did they pay his family the money that Mike Leach feels that Texas Tech still owes him?
Obviously, they haven't. How did that lawsuit? Was that lawsuit? He lost that lawsuit, didn't he?
I think he's lost and refiled and lost it. I mean, and again, he got fired right here in San Antonio before Valero Alamo Bowl.
That's right.
And I've always been a fan of Mike Leach. I don't know if, did he get wronged by, coaches get fired, people get fired. You always feel wronged when you're fired, whether it's deserving or not. They wanted to make a move, but he had a contract that he did not feel like that they owed him some money.
Right.
And you think about, who was it, Craig James's kid he locked in the closet because of the concussion or whatever it was in the shed, whatever it was. It just kind of feels weird that you guys want to honor Mike Leach when he gets fired, and then there's lawsuits and a lot of negative things to say, and there's no way that they're putting Mike Leach into the Hall of Fame if he's still alive.
No, they're not. No.
And that makes it feel a little bit icky to me when I think about Texas Tech.
It does. And it's really sad because, look, Mike Leach put Texas Tech on the map. Did he not? I mean, because when he came out and Tech had the offense that they had, I mean, everybody for a while couldn't figure that offense out. And he just kind of gave that football team a character that I don't think they've ever had before. Certainly not. Just because of the way he was.
Well, I mean, you think about, old Coach Dykes and then, Mike Leach got him to what, number 2 in the country.
Yeah.
Michael Crabtree, Blake Gideon from UT that dropped the national championship right through his arms as we think about Jackie Smith and drops. I mean, Blake Gideon, he makes that interception and Texas wins a national championship, and he dropped that crystal ball all over that field up there in Lubbock. Not that I've, but yeah, man, the Pirate and everything that he did. You think about what Joey McGuire is able to do now at Texas Tech. It's because of Mike Leach, and the hires they had after weren't necessarily great.
No,
I'm excited that Texas Tech is going to honor him.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels disingenuous.
It does, but they know that this is necessary.
Well,
I mean, it is.
It is and it isn't. It's cool that Mike Leach and Cliff Kingsbury are in the same class, right? Even though
I wonder if Cliff had something to do with that.
Maybe. And let's face it, the people in charge now weren't in charge when he was let go.
That's true.
And so that's going to be a factor. But and again, Mike did not recruit Cliff. He inherited Cliff, but they built that into
it was the best thing that ever happened to Cliff. Though.
Absolutely.
It was.
Still is.
Yeah.
Right. So you look at it, it's cool that they're going in together. I guess I would feel better about it if we had seen a statement, and if it's been released, I haven't seen it yet, from the Mike Leach family thanking them and saying bygones are bygones. My question now is, does Mike Leach's family even show up for this thing? How bad was that blood? Because it felt bad.
Well, it could be, and maybe that's why you haven't seen a statement yet. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's two trains of thought there, right? Do you want to go and honor Mike and be there when he goes into the Hall of Fame, or do you boycott the event and send a statement? I don't know. I would imagine that somebody from Texas Tech is going to reach out to that family.
I would think they would have done it before they announced
it.
It.
You would think so, right? So, and hopefully they'll work it all out, and it will be a nice event and a nice honor for Mike Leach.
Because some events like that, to get in, you got to commit to showing up for the event.
Right.
Because they don't want to announce it and you don't show up.
Right.
So I would like to think that they will be there and have said they would be there. But I do find it odd that I haven't seen anything yet. My first thought was, And you look on Texas Tech's Twitter after the announcement, a gazillion people saying, pay the man's family what he is owed.
Yeah.
And that man died trying to get money out of Texas Tech.
Absolutely.
On principle, because it's not like Mike Leach needed money.
No.
But on principle, he felt like he was wronged and was owed money and probably spent more on legal fees than what Texas Tech had to pay him. But on principle, he wanted that money.
Yeah.
Will Texas Tech make it right with the Leach family?
Who knows? I don't know. Do they admit that they were wrong when they've been fighting it all this time, saying they weren't? I don't know. I'm glad they're putting him in the Hall of Fame. He deserves to be in there. And so from that standpoint, I'm happy about it.
You want to honor Mike Leach. You put up a pirate flag there at the stadium.
Yeah.
Just to have it always there.
That'd be good.
There's going to be one in Mississippi for him there.
Uh-huh.
I'd go to Wazoo and I'd put one up there. I mean, everybody that wants to honor Mike, just put up a pirate flag.
That would be great. But you're right. Leave it there, especially in Lubbock.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it should be. And
put a statue right there next to Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
All right, maybe that's a stretch.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Arr.
That was bad. That was bad.
That was my tribute to Mike Leach.
I wasn't sure if that was a tribute to Mike Leach or something about those wings he had earlier.
Exactly right.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue. My stomach hurts.
Oh, what are you, Tim Spence?
Exactly. Wow. That dude, for a guy with a stomach ache, ate more than I've ever seen Pledge eat.
Dude, seriously.
Incredible.
I mean, if you're just tuning in, you get off work at 5, Twin Peaks, and the ladies that are going to be competing this week in the Twin Peaks International Contest stopped by the studio, and they brought in a bunch of food. Tim Spence earlier today, oh, boys, I said, he sits down in the chair in the office, he's rubbing his stomach, says, man, something didn't sit well. And said, I'm going to have to get out of here early.
Yeah.
Oh, man, my stomach. All right, man, get out of here. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Go home. I don't want to do that. And nobody wants to walk into the bathroom if it's in right. And go home.
Yeah.
Well, he hadn't left. And then all of a sudden he's eating all of it. Like they bring in boxes of food and a couple of boxes disappear. You see him in Pledger's studio and he's devouring all this food. For a man with a bellyache, it sure got cured in a hurry.
It did. Maybe, I don't know, he got Pepto-Bismol in his office.
Well, I mean, there used to be some here in studio. I don't know what happened to him.
Well, Rob drank it all.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's got Pepto or another Tootsie Roll or whatever the case was. Who knows?
He's got a whole box of Tootsie Pops on his desk.
Dude, yeah.
A whole box.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, to each his own, right?
The whole sampler thing and a bunch of wings.
A bunch.
A bunch.
And then there was a cheeseburger that disappeared out
well,
of
he
here.
said that was for Pledge.
Uh-huh. You see Pledge eating it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I rest my case.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. What team do you want to see on Hard Knocks? It won't be long before we get the announcement. Who do you want to see? We'll dive into that as we continue here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It's hot. It's been hot. Your AC not working right. There is one company to call, and that is Quarter-Moon Plumbing, Heating, and AC at 210-651-5899, 651-5899. At Quarter-Moon, they are full service, big job, small job, residential or commercial. Their service trucks are fully stocked, and they have all the equipment needed for any jobs. At Quarter-Moon, they do not have commissioned sales reps. They'll provide estimates and second opinions, and they have a great experienced staff that has earned an A-plus ranking with the Better Business Bureau, and they are green certified. 210-651-5899 is the phone number. 651-5899 or online at quartermoonplumbing.com.
Hot Ticket Thursday just got a little warmer. Beginning Thursday and every Thursday with R&R in the morning and in the afternoons with the Blitz. It's your chance for the hottest tickets at 620, 720, 820, and 920. Then the Blitz have your tickets at 220, 320, 420, and 520. Hot Ticket Thursday just got smoking hot. Every Thursday with R&R in the morning and afternoons with the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It's Macy's Father's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every dad with your coupon or Macy's card. Or shop Father's Day specials like 40 to 50% off classic styles from INC, Alfani, and more. 25 to 40% off activewear essentials from Adidas, Reebok, and more. And 40% off designer watches to update his look. Give love, give style. Now at Macy's. Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
Looking for a protein-packed snack to power you through the day? Of course you are. Only Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds have the bold flavors you crave. Spicy dill, Korean kimchi, pasilla chili cheese, and more. Take your snacking to a whole new level with Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. And keto fans, you're going to love this low-carb crunch. Get yours at H-E-B and online at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
Southern Recipe pork rinds.
It's time to tee it up at Edwin Watts Golf Shops for the hottest gifts for dads and grads. Featuring the Ping G430 drivers. The G430 drivers combine the ultimate combination of distance and forgiveness. And from Bushnell, the new Tour V6 Series laser rangefinders provide you the most accurate distances in golf. And for the hard to shop for dad or grad, purchase a gift card for any amount. Edwin Watts Golf Shops, home of the 90-day satisfaction guarantee, and shop us online at edwinwattsgolfshops.com.
Hey, this is Rob Thompson for Tri-County Meat Market, your locally owned full-service meat market. Tri-County has 2 great locations, Huebner Road and Ralph Fair, stocked full of everything you need to up your grilling game. You're looking for the perfect cut of beef, they've got it. If they don't have it, they'll cut it for you. Roast chicken, prepare foods, they've got it. The 5 for $25 is always in play. If you're a first responder, 10% off the best meat you're going to find. Tri-County Meat Market. Head over to either location, put some good meat on the grill, and thank me later.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Tired of garage clutter? Garageization can organize your garage with cabinets, shelving, overhead racks, and more. Right now, buy 8 feet of shelving and get 4 feet free. Learn more at GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com. GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com.
Tomorrow on R&R in the Morning, gambling continues to be a problem in the NFL. We hear from D'Amico Ryans on his theory. Also, with the Golden Knights winning their NHL Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs continue. We look around NFL. We got a little bit of NFL gumbo. Now back to the Blitz. Jason, welcome back, you filthy animal.
Appreciate you, Rudy J. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minutes. My first day back from vacation and my first day experiencing the 6 o'clock show end time. Our new hours are 2 to 6.
Yes.
At 6 o'clock, James Pledger takes over until the baseball starts at 6:30, and we're calling that extra innings.
So
Pledger.
I'm just curious. We're calling extra innings
before the pregame.
Before the baseball game.
I mean, it's the pregame show to the pregame show, is it not?
So could it be like, yeah, because so you can't really call it extra innings.
Well, I didn't name the show. I'm not a fan of the name of the show. I don't know who named it, so I don't want to.
I still like Final Word with Pledge.
You like Final Word? I was thinking the Pledger Power Hour.
That too.
Yeah, although in reality, it's batting practice.
It is.
BP with Pledge. Extra innings before the pregame show.
I like that.
You're warming up for Jared Sandler in.
Uh-huh. Well, he won't do that every night, right? It's just when the Rangers are home. But if they're out on the West Coast or something, he'll get a full hour.
He'll get a whole hour.
Yeah.
Sometimes he won't get any hours.
That's true.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why they're moving us, because, like we need all 4 hours.
We do.
And Rudy complained too much that we got off work early. So
I
now
know
all of a sudden we got a full 4 hours.
We got to do 4 hours every day, regardless. Every day. No 3.5.
Now, wait a minute. If they're on the East Coast and start at 6 and the pregame's at 5:30.
Oh.
Huh.
Now that might work.
See?
Uh-huh.
Possibility.
We'd be like bankers.
They're getting off at 6. I can't wait to go home and grill.
Yeah. Or do whatever you want.
Well, true.
Right?
True. I saw somebody on the text line said to meet him over at a golf course or a driving range or something.
That was Gabe.
Yeah.
I guess you probably won't need a tee time for 6:30, right? You probably just walk right on. People be really, upset with you because you're like, dude, we kind of want to go home.
Yeah.
I don't care because I used to work in the golf business.
Yeah.
And it was like, dude, I was putting carts up at 10 o'clock at night. These people would stay, till it got dark.
Does it hurt your feelings?
Yes. Because I was in college at the time. So I want to go out and party.
Don't want to hurt anybody's feelings here. That's not what we do on the Blitz. We don't hurt people's feelings.
We don't, huh?
No.
Yeah, whatever.
Very sensitive that way.
Sure. Hey, did you show Minix's article that he wrote that we actually got it?
What?
You wrote an article on the beach and just put somebody else's name on it. You can admit it here. You're among friends.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you do. Pledge is going to show you. You'll remember. Now, you were probably drunk when you wrote this. But yeah, there it is right there. I know you wrote this because the title, Ungrateful Fans Need to Stop Taking Dak Prescott for Granted. Now, you used the pseudonym Mario Hernandez Jr., but we know it was you that wrote that article.
Well, I mean, I haven't read this article, but I love the headline.
You wrote it. You must have been really drunk.
I can't take credit for that. But maybe Mario listened to this show enough and wrote an article about that. That happens.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. He's kept Dallas relevant. See, that's stupid. I would not have put that in my article.
That is stupid.
That is stupid. Hell, Quincy Carter and Clint Sterner kept Dallas relevant. So did Anthony Wright and everybody else that has played quarterback.
Okay, so you didn't write it.
I didn't write it.
Well, we thought you did it first, but
I know you like ripping me when I was on the beach.
Yeah. Well, of course.
But that's okay.
People actually text you and said Joe's going after you.
Oh, they didn't really say it like that. It was more along the lines of, when are you coming back? Because Joe is trying to argue with himself and he can't.
Exactly right. It's crazy.
I mean, it happens.
It does.
So Joe misses me. He loves me. It's all good.
That's no secret.
The beauty is,
no secret.
Look, and behind the curtain in the whole radio world, right? We all get vacation time.
Sure.
This show is better when we're both here.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
And when one of us is gone, it's missing something.
Right.
Right. Before you joined us and I did by myself, that was a completely different style of show.
Right.
But when one guy goes on vacation, you don't change the style of show.
No, you don't.
So, it is different. It is weird when the show is built and designed for two people.
It is.
And then when one is gone and you still do that same style of show.
Right.
Right. If I was gone, and they were like, all right, Joe, it's your show now. All right. Then you would completely change everything.
It'd be a completely different style.
So,
yeah.
I mean, it's, so it is weird when one of us gone. And
yeah.
I take a lot of vacation days.
Yeah, you do.
Well, anybody out there like losing vacation days?
No.
All right.
Not at all.
You take vacation days.
I do.
And you will.
I will.
You will.
Sure.
You should.
Going to, yeah.
Yes. James Pledger loses lots of vacation days.
He does. But he loves his job.
Well, I don't not love my job.
No, I know you do, but I'm just saying Pledge is,
Well,
It's where he'd rather be. He said so on his show yesterday. I heard him as I was driving home.
Oh yeah, what he said?
No, he said how he could do a lot of other things and make a lot more money, but he loves what he's doing.
He could. I mean, where he was working before, I think he took a pay cut to come here. And when I see what that place is paying now, holy cow, right? But it is what it is.
Yeah.
He's also a single guy.
Yeah.
If he were to get married and have a kid, he probably wouldn't want to work 90 hours a week.
Probably wouldn't.
Or maybe depending on her, maybe he would rather work 110 hours a week.
But now he's got a new show. So my question is, when Pledge goes on vacation, who's doing that show?
Ryan Eagle.
You?
Ryan Eagle.
Uh-huh.
You're still the new guy.
No, I think it's you.
I think you're still the new guy.
No, I think that's Spence.
No?
Spence is the new guy.
Well, on-air guy. You're back to being the newbie.
Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just run national then, huh?
Exactly. That was a great segment on Hard Knocks.
It sure was.
All right, in all reality, who do you guys want to see on Hard Knocks?
The Jets. Don't you want to see the Jets on Hard Knocks?
I do.
Everybody does.
I do. So the teams that, you know how they do the Hard Knocks rules. The 4 teams that are eligible, the Jets, the Browns, the Commanders, and the Saints.
Now, the Browns might be interesting.
The Browns would be interesting.
You think they'd follow Deshaun around?
Not everywhere.
That might be interesting.
The Saints would be
boring. So would the Commanders.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the storyline in Washington?
There's not.
Little Danny Snyder going out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Jets of those 4. Although, look, Cleveland, I'll say it right now, I think that team's going to be pretty good.
Cleveland?
Yes.
All right.
I really do. I think they're going to be pretty good, and I think they're going to surprise a lot of people. Look, everybody wants to judge Deshaun Watson on what he did last year, but how could you expect him to do anything last year? I mean, he was suspended.
Yeah. Well, and again, I do think Cleveland could be good.
I think they are.
But you look at that division and you go, well, they're going to have to be really good to compete because Baltimore got really, really good.
They did?
Yeah.
Why? What? They got their quarterback.
Yeah, well, that's one. They got
Sure.
OBJ. They got some wide receivers now.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pledge wants to see Washington because he wants to see the Turk take Danny Snyder's keys at the end.
Yeah.
Problem is they've already set meeting dates, told all the NFL owners, be available this day and this day.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll take Danny's keys. In fact, I think they've already taken Danny's keys. He's
Probably
not
so.
allowed in the building. Be interesting where they find all his documents.
No, I would have spent the last 2 years cleaning all that up.
Well, and again, I mean, so much of the investigators and lawsuits and things like that. Yeah, that guy's been shredding for a while.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You'd hope anyway.
He's a smart guy.
He is he?
I think he is, yes.
All right.
I'm glad he's leaving. That's good. It's good for the NFL.
Yeah.
We did the Hard Knocks segment.
We did.
There you go. We accomplished something.
About damn time.
Yeah.
Are we going to do a beer bet?
We're going to have to, yes.
All right. U.S. Open is coming up.
Right.
I have done... No, not yet, Pledge. I need your help. Don't tweet Joe. Tweet me at Jason Minix. Who do you guys like in the U.S. Open? About 8 minutes before the show starts, Joe's like, U.S. Open's this week. We need to do a beer bet today. I said, where is it? I didn't even realize it was in Los Angeles. Right?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
But I'm very ill prepared for the beer bet that we are going to do.
I had a chance one time many moons ago to play this golf course.
Nobody wants to hear that right now as I'm begging for advice on who I should take.
The Los Angeles Country Club. Remember Jim Hill?
Yeah. For San Antonio guy.
Yeah, but he played for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
When they were in St. Louis.
Yeah.
And
now he's a big TV star.
Big TV star. He's a member at this golf course. And
big
yeah,
TV stars tend to be.
he told me one time, and you know how it is. You go in the playoffs, and that's what I did. They said, "Hey, Joe, bring your golf clubs. We'll go out to LA Country Club." I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Why not?
Man, TV, you're working like 15 hours a day.
Dude, you're on for 38 seconds.
Exactly.
You can get in 18.
Ooh, look at that rough.
Mm-hmm. So who do you guys like in the U.S. Open? At Jason Minix. Don't tweet at Joe. Because I have no idea who
yes,
I'm going
you
to
do. You pick some of the names that you know.
Is Tiger playing?
No, he's not.
You're not taking Tiger?
No Tiger, no.
You always take Tiger.
Never do. And I lost the bet because of it.
I've got some bottles that prove you always take Tiger.
I always take against Tiger, and I'll never do that again if he ever comes back, and I hope he does.
So let me know who you guys like this week. At Jason Minix or 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Text in to the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines. You know, injuries do happen, and when they do, you can skip the ER and get straight to an Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, strains. They're conveniently located in the Corey area with extended hours Monday through Saturday. They have on-site x-ray, casting, and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, but best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. So if you're injured, get to an Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
Hey guys, did you know June is Men's Health Month? Prioritize your health and address those issues you've been ignoring. Revive Men's Health San Antonio has guaranteed low T and ED solutions. Book your free exam and T-check today and save $199. And find out how you can get a free 1-month supply of custom ED medication. Call 210-615-7777. That's 215-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com today.
At Fisher Investments, our clients know we have their backs.
How do your clients know that?
Because Fisher Investments is a fiduciary, the highest standard for a financial advisor. It means we're there for our clients and always put their interests first.
So wait, you do it because you have to?
No, we do it because it's the right thing to do. Our clients trust us with their retirement savings, and we know how important that responsibility is. So we take the time to really get to know them.
Get to know them how?
We make sure we understand their unique goals, finances, health, family, and lifestyle so we can tailor their portfolio to their specific needs. Our goal is to help them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Sounds like a big responsibility. You must make big commissions then, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We have one single transparent fee that's structured so we do better when our clients do better. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you are switching to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Dr. Rick here. Another sign you're becoming your parents is getting particular about details that don't matter.
The craziest thing happened when we got tacos the other day. Was it Wednesday or Thursday we got tacos? I know it wasn't Tuesday because that's when I went to my hairdresser. Shoot, what day was it?
See how we all lost interest there?
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I switched to Boost Mobile and got a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Want to know the best part?
It was free?
Nope.
The fact that it's on America's largest 5G networks?
Nope. It's the ding.
Oh yeah, love the ding.
Right? It's all about the ding. It's the dingarooski, the dingaroner, the ring-a-ding-ding.
Unleash your power to save with Boost. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone when you switch. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power.
And the ding.
Limited time offer. New customers only. Available on select networks. 5G not available everywhere. One device per line. Tax excluded. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
If you're hiring, it can feel like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. Like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Now try ZipRecruiter free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/FREE.
My friend and I are taking a trip to Mexico this year, but neither of us speak Spanish. So we downloaded Babbel and started learning Spanish fast.
Want to start getting conversational in another language? In as little as 3 weeks, Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons were designed by language experts to be the most efficient and effective way to learn a new language.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas?
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
At the Home Depot, we take Father's Day seriously. Why not get doing and give Dad a gift card that gets him out of the house and into new projects? Because the dads who do the most deserve the most, whether he's into woodworking, yard work, or grilling up something for the family. A Home Depot gift card gives your dad the power to get everything he needs to keep doing the most. Shop today for a gift that powers Dad at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
The Rangers host the Angels in Game 3 of their 4-game series tonight at Globe Life Field. Hi, everybody. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler, Mike Peasley, and me. Our coverage of tonight's game gets underway at 6:30
on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. It's Wednesday.
It is.
But we are going to do a Friday beer bet on a Wednesday, because why not?
Well, because the event we're going to have a bet on begins tomorrow.
Now, you lost the last beer bet.
I did. Makes us even.
So we're even on this.
So is this this has to pay off, and then we'll start over.
Oh, wait, well, wait a minute. So this is the final one for the, Well, son of a bitch. You'd have thought I'd have prepared for this.
You would have. I mean, I would say, okay, we'll wait till Friday, but I don't. What's coming up this weekend?
I don't know.
Everything's over.
Well, I mean, the College World Series is going to get underway.
Yeah, well, the Longhorns screwed that up for themselves.
Lord, that was awful.
So we can't do that.
No.
It's got to be the U.S. Open. It's a major golf tournament.
No, I'm with you. It's got to be. I'm just ill prepared for this.
Well, look it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll, if you want me to make my picks first, I will.
So how are we doing this? Picking two golfers and their combined score, or
I would say
the best finish,
or do you just want to pick one, and whoever finishes higher wins?
Again,
or we could go livers against PGAers.
You're going with the livers?
No, never, never.
Get off my lawn.
Never will I go for the livers. Although
I thought there was a big
a liver
coming together. There are no more livers.
No, dude, that's probably never going to happen. And now Jay Moynihan probably got kidnapped by the Saudis.
No, he's having a medical emergency.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Why would they kidnap him at this point?
Not kidnap him, but they put something in his drink.
Why would they do that? They bought golf off that guy. Literally, they bought golf.
I mean, don't you find it interesting that this guy's got a mysterious medical illness all of a sudden?
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a boil in a place he doesn't want the world to know about.
Okay.
Maybe
he's in boiling water. I mean, who knows?
Wow.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
it sure is weird.
Has the ink on the contract dried up yet? They haven't done anything to him yet.
Sure is weird that all of a sudden he comes up, with some mystery illness.
Again, you don't know. I mean, how old is he?
50, I don't know how old he is.
3?
I have no idea.
I think he's 53.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people at 53 could have a mysterious illness.
Sure. They can. A lot of them aren't in bed with, foreign governments.
It's true too.
I don't know. I just find it interesting that all of a sudden he's got a mysterious medical condition.
Mm-hmm.
So
could have a heart problem.
Look, I'm going to help you out on this beer bet. Okay, if you will just go to CBS Golf, they rank with who they think are going to be the top 10. All right, top 9.
All right.
So go there and pick 2.
Victor Hovland.
That's awesome. He's playing great.
Yeah,
that's a good pick. Now, do I get to pick now?
Sure. Just don't say Scotty Scheffler.
Why not? No, you're right. I'm going to take John Rahm.
You're going to take John Rahm.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to win 2 majors in a year.
Okay. Go ahead and take Scheffler. That's fine. Because I ain't taking Koepka. I will root against that dude.
Was he a liver?
He is. And he's a very good player, but he's a liver.
But didn't he just win
the PGA?
The PGA.
He did.
Even though he's a live tank.
Yeah, he is.
So who'd you take? John Rahm?
John Rahm.
Okay. Who'd I take? Victor
Hovland.
Okay.
Which I think is a very good pick. I would have taken Hovland. That's a great pick.
Okay. Scheffler. Pledge, you writing this down? I won't remember this.
Scheffler and Hovland. Jeez Louise.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go with my boy Jordan Spieth.
You going Phil?
No, Jordan. I think his wrist is healed, and he's due.
Okay.
And he's a scrambling SOB.
Did we hear our beer bet music?
It's time for another beer bet with the Blitz. Oh, Jason and Joe go head-to-head with the biggest bet of the weekend. Here's the Blitz.
No, we're getting ready for the U.S. Open. Now that we just heard the music, you kind of heard the prep that goes into it. So now we're doing it for real on the air.
Okay, now we're doing it.
All right. I'm going to go with Victor Hovland.
Victor Hovland. That's a great pick, Jason.
You like that one?
I do. That's an awesome
pick. It scares the hell out of me that you like my pick.
No, he's playing great. He's playing great.
All right.
All right. So I'm taking John Rahm.
John Rahm.
Yes.
He's already got a major this.
And now Scheffler and Koepka should have been off the table.
Why?
Well, because.
Why?
Because they're 1 and 2.
Okay.
And I'm not taking Koepka. I'm rooting against that dude.
Well, see, and I knew because he's a live type, you wouldn't take him, so I don't have to take him. I can take somebody else.
No, I'm taking Jordan Spieth.
Jordan Spieth.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Woo.
Because that's who I'll be watching starting tomorrow morning when I come in here and get ready. I'll have the phone out.
So we each have 2 golfers.
We do.
Is it of the 2 best finish wins or combined scores?
See, that's tough. I mean, if
it's not complicated.
Say Rahm wins, right, and
Yeah.
but Spieth doesn't make the cut.
Yeah.
I mean that.
It's a beer bet, right? I mean, how are we doing this before the show ends today, please?
Okay, I guess the best finish between the 2.
All right, so of the 4
combined score
of the 4 golfers, so it's either this of the 4 golfers that we picked,
right?
Whoever finishes the highest, that person wins our beer bet.
Okay, fair enough.
So if Jordan Spieth comes in 17th, and that's the highest of our finishers, then you would win.
Okay.
If Victor Hovland comes in 13th and Spieth was 17th, and
Then
John
you
Rahm
win.
doesn't make it, then I would win.
Okay.
Or we could go combined score, add them up.
I don't want to do that.
Well, because there's math.
True, but I know
Okay.
Pledge would do the math, so I don't have to worry about it.
Highest finish of one of those 4 golfers wins.
Right.
Yeah. That's how
That
we're
work?
doing
There
it.
we go. Okay.
All right. The official, all the legal stuff we have to do here
I know it.
to win a beer bet.
I got to pay one off today.
You do.
I do. We were at Slackers last Thursday, Rudy J and I, and
How many times did he get dunked?
a lot.
Good. And you?
I didn't dunk. I didn't.
Wuss.
No, you're right. But he got wet. I missed him because I threw 3 balls at him and missed. But there was some girl before Rudy that I actually hit. Knocked her in the water.
So you got her wet.
I got her wet.
Okay.
Crazy. Oh.
So you lost a bet to Rudy?
I did. It was game 4 of the NBA Finals.
And you bet what?
Miami.
So Rudy was filling in for me. So half that beer should be mine.
Well, it should be. It's in the office. I'm going to leave it in here.
All right.
You got to take that up with Rudy. But I haven't paid him yet, see, because I was supposed to bring this in on Monday. So here it is Wednesday.
We get to suck on that all week.
And so I'm just now bringing it in.
So you, who pays off timely, didn't this time?
Well, I didn't.
There's a name for that.
Monday, Tuesday was busy. I was a busy man. I wasn't laying on a beach. I was working.
It's
hard.
the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're shopping for a new vehicle, you need to go see my friends at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado Complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. They're going to make sure you're getting the vehicle you want with the options and features that you're looking for. They'll give you great value on your trade-in, the best rebates and financing options that are available, and their service after the sale is second to none. And you know price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira Itonado Complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we look at NFL players who could explode into stardom in 2023. Also, with the Golden Knights winning the Stanley Cup, MLB can't get there fast enough, right? And OTAs, Bills, Bengals, Browns, everybody, NFL gumbo. And it's a day that ends in Y, and the draft is a week away, so we're talking Wemby. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Yeah! Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
It can be stressful when unexpected expenses come up, but Dave can help. Dave is the banking app that could help you get up to $500 instantly with extra cash. No interest, late fees, or credit check. Join the millions of people who have downloaded Dave and get up to $500 instantly with extra cash. Download the Dave app right now or go to dave.com. For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Instant transfer fees apply. Banking services provided by Evolve. Member FDIC.
I switched to Boost Mobile and got a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Want to know the best part?
It was free?
Nope.
The fact that it's on America's largest 5G networks?
Nope. It's the ding.
Oh, yeah. Love the ding.
Right? It's all about the ding. It's the dingarooski, the dingaronair, the ring-a-ding-ding.
Unleash your power to save with Boost. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone when you switch. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power.
And the ding.
Limited time offer. New customers only. Available on select networks. 5G not available everywhere. One device per line. Tax excluded. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
Hey, Joe Calvi here for Mother's Window Tint. You know, I started the company back in 1984. And just recently I went on vacation out to Arizona and I got to rent a car. And let me tell you something. It absolutely was brutal out there in the sun with a car with no window tint. You're going to have window tint in your car if you come to Mother's Window Tint because we've got the best films money can buy. We have films that will stop more heat than any other, and we can prove it. Over 60 films in stock on most days. You're going to be able to do more than just pick light, medium, and dark, but we've got it all. You're going to have a beautiful window tint when we're done with your car, and we sell the greatest alarm systems to help you protect yourself and your family. Car stereos, make your car go thump, 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 mother thump. Mother's Window Tint in Austin and San Antonio. Check out our addresses on the web at motherswindowtint.com, and remember, do it at Mothers and save.
There's never been a better time to get that engagement ring or fine diamond jewelry. Right now at Diamonds Direct, our most exciting offer ever. You can get instant savings up to $5,000 off any purchase or enjoy special financing for up to 5 whole years. Either way, you save big. You can't miss this limited time offer. Design your perfect ring and get our most gorgeous and most flexible financing options. Now through June 30th at Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get details, store hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com on approved credit.
Hey everyone, Michael Kielbasa here with Kielbasa Smoked Meats. Since 1949, we've made our sausage with real smoke and honest meat to create our uncompromising slow method to craft that famous mouth-watering Kielbasa experience. I hope that when you see our product, you pick it up, take it home and try it. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give you your money back, guaranteed. Find Kielbasa Smoked Meats in a store near you today.
Hi. My name's Jason Thompson. I'm an attorney and have been representing people injured in auto and commercial truck collisions right here in San Antonio, my hometown, since 1994. Getting into a collision can be a life-altering event. Your health and recovery is the only thing that really matters, and anyone that's ever been injured in a traffic collision will tell you that. How do you get the insurance company to pay? Simple. Call me. As your attorney, my job is to get you through this. The decisions you make immediately after a collision are the most important decisions you can make. If you call me as soon as you can after a collision, I will help you make the right decisions for you and your family. Remember, I do not charge for a consultation. Growing up on the southwest side of San Antonio, when Loop 410 was the edge of town, I know how overwhelming it could be to face a giant insurance company all on your own. Just keep it simple. Call me. My number is 210-900-0400. That's 900-0400. Or go to my website at lawyerforus.com.
Listen to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star on your Amazon or Google smart speaker and just say, Alexa, play the Blitz on San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe. I'm Jason. The San Antonio Gunslingers play Saturday night out at Freeman against the West Texas Warbirds.
Wow.
We've got a family 4-pack that we'll give away right now.
I think it's Sports Star Night out there or something, isn't it? Something like that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You want to go? Be caller number 7 right now. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Caller 7, you're going to go see the Gunslingers on Saturday night. Now, stay tuned because the Blitz is almost done. And I don't know how this happens, honestly. But James Pledger, extra innings with Pledger, coming up at 6, is going to have tickets to go see Nothing More.
Wow. How does that happen?
How does that happen?
Wow.
He's pointing at other people, but that dude schedules everything.
He does.
Nothing More is fantastic. They're a local San Antonio band that is one of those rising bands.
Yeah.
Like they're playing in Germany tonight with Slipknot. I know
that's big.
I know that's right over Joe's head, but they are playing and right now opening for some major acts in Europe.
Nice.
And a hometown show for Nothing More is going to be epic.
Can I be transparent?
Yeah.
He gave some away last night, too.
He did?
Yeah. He did.
And not on the Blitz.
No. On extra innings with pleasure.
So,
see, we can hear everything he does on our drive home. So I heard him give them away. He did. Yeah.
He didn't tell me. Hey, I've got nothing more on my show today.
No.
I saw it on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
That's how I saw it because I follow at SA Sports Star on Twitter.
Well, I didn't know either. I heard him giving them away.
I want to give away
home.
nothing more tickets because, one, I want to go to that show. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Think about Johnny, the lead singer, man. That dude is insane. Friends with Mark, the guitar player, and they're coming to play a local show. That's awesome.
Rumor has it that we might have some Dave Chappelle tickets at some point in time.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be on Extra Innings with Pledge.
Well, I want to go to that.
You want to go see Dave? Me too.
I do.
There are not a lot of things I don't want to go to.
Dave Chappelle, I would love to see him live.
So, Pledge, I've got missions tickets to give away. Do you want me to do that now or wait till your show starts? So you've got to do winners at the beginning of your show just because you're taking all the good stuff.
Wow.
If you want to go see the missions, make it easy on Pledge. Caller 3. Those tickets are yours. 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You want to go see the missions, take on Midland at Tuesday out at the Wolf. Caller number 3 right now, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Tomorrow is Hot Ticket Thursday. We've got tickets to give away every hour. Tomorrow morning, Rob and Rudy, 6, 7, 8, and 9, they're going to have great tickets. Same with the Blitz, which is, what's our time now? 2 to 6.
2 to 6, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Colin Jost of SNL, have no idea. Something
Yost,
else that
right?
just got,
Colin Yost?
I have no idea. We got Dave Chappelle tickets tomorrow.
That's
though, right?
all that matters. No offense
Not the
to
dude
Colin.
from SNL?
He's okay. He's funny.
There's another comedian everybody was all going nuts about. I hadn't heard of that guy either. So, Pledge, what do you got coming up? Oh, you can't do crosstalk. You're talking to winners.
Oh, bummer.
I might have done that on purpose. It's 6 o'clock.
It is.
It's time for us to go. See you tomorrow at 2.
Good night.
It's The Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Menix and Joe Reinagel at Joe Reinagel 210 on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com.
Truth is, I am Iron Man.
KTFM Floresville. KTFM Floresville. KTFM Floresville on YouTube and always at sasportstar.com. sasportstar.com.